Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Persona 5. Yeah, okay, this, I'm loving this game. I'm absolutely loving this game. It's fantastic. I completely forgot to get chat set up, so let me do that real quick. There we go, that should do it. Alright, yes, now we can actually, we can actually get started here. Yeah, last time we took down Kaneshiro, finally, so now we can, you know, that filler arc is gone. We can get back to the main story. And by the main story, I mean doing social links, because let's be honest here, that's the real reason we play these games, and it makes up the majority of our playtime too. So yeah, that being said, actually, I don't know, but like so far, Persona 5 has seemed a lot less grindy than Persona 4 was. Maybe it's just because I'm still relatively, like, well, I wouldn't say I'm early in the game. I'd say I'm probably pretty solidly towards the middle of the game, if I had to guess, right? Maybe on the early side of the middle of the game, but I don't know, maybe just so far, the amount of grinding that I've had to do has really not been that much, because like if you remember, there are a lot of times in Persona 4 where I would just do grinding off camera, whereas here I did a lot of don't think I've done any off-camera grinding yet, right? Which is, you know, worth mentioning, but you know, maybe we'll hit a wall at a later point in the game. I mean, obviously we have done grinding, but only like once or twice in Mementos, and honestly, Mementos is actually a lot more fun than the Persona 4 dungeons, grinding-wise, but yeah, we've all really had to grind like once or twice, so it's not like we've never had to grind, but it hasn't got to the point that it did in Persona 4 where I had to just do it off camera because it would just be boring to just watch me just grind the fucking palaces for like a fuck ton of time. But maybe that's just maybe that will come later in the game. Maybe it won't. We'll see. It is a JRPG after all. These are the people that made fucking SMT Nocturne, and that shit was a fucking grind fest. Well, yeah, let's get right into it. All right, what do we got today? Let's see. There are 11 days until the pics are leaked. Let me actually pop my calendar. See if there's anything coming up. Yeah, so these are the plan. This is the planned deadline. That's fine. We're way ahead of the game. We're ahead of the curve. We've got plenty of days to use up. Kaneshiro payback deadline. Yep, that will be a story day. These, you know, the few days after that will probably be story days. Then we've got the week after that will be final exams. Marine Day. Exam scores posted, and then we can get back to normal gameplay. Closing ceremony. And then summer break for quite a long time. I'm actually interested to see how is break gonna actually play out in P5, because I mean it's been a while. I don't remember how exactly it played out in 4, but like hopefully people who are typically only available during school hours are still available during break. They might not be, which would be a bummer, but if anything, that could prove us with some good time to actually grind, because we have been actually looking for a suitable time to head into Mementos at some point, because like if I just pop open the request, yeah. We've got 4 requests. We've got one area of Mementos that we've never checked out yet, and another area of Mementos is going to be opening in 11 days, so as of right now, I think things are looking good. But yeah, we'll have to find some day where there's not really much to do in order to pop in over to Mementos and get that stuff out of the way. But for the time being, let's see what's available. Yeah, so about a third of the people are still dealing with thievery, daily life, people just doing jobs, and yeah, a lot of confidants today. Makoto Ryujion, Yusuke Takemi. Probably, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna go with Makoto. She seems like one of my favorite characters so far. She was on the second. She was on the third floor. Oh, hi, guys.
There's all this hype on the Phantom Thieves website since they sent out another calling card. I stayed up reading about it, didn't get much sleep. I so don't want to go to practice.
What are you doing? It's up to us to bring pride to Shujet Academy now that the volleyball team's been disgraced.
Alright, third years are all retired, so I gotta take my role as captain seriously.
Is that for real?
Yeah, so Makoto should be upstairs. We should definitely go ahead and do that. Student council room, here we go. And yeah, we currently have an unread book, so there's no point in us going into the library.
The Phantom Thieves are in Shibuya. Pictures of their calling card are all over the internet. Yeah, I saw. Their logo is pretty cool. But aren't the Phantom Thieves like bad guys? I can't believe they're in Shibuya. That's what Akechi-kun said, that they're dangerous. I have someone put a stop to them.
Actually, let me just quickly pop over to Shibuya, because I want to... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to hit up the, Oh, there's actually quite a lot of dialogue around here. Might be worth actually now, because... Oh, hi there!
Hi.
Hello. Are you on your way home? I heard rumors of a calling card, so I wanted to take a walk around Shibuya myself. Things unfold exactly as it says. The Phantom Thieves will surely gain great popularity. The ineffectiveness of the police will only drive more supporters to their side. This is not a good sign. I will have to further assert the danger inherent in their actions. Do what you want.
Yes.
Indeed, I will. By the by, I believe something major will happen soon with the Phantom Thieves. With my current information, all I have is a hypothesis, but... Hey, isn't that Akechi-kun?
Ah, it is. I'm gonna go ask him for a picture.
Ah, my apologies. I'll surely be late to my taping if I stay here and talk to them. Farewell. I hope to see you around.
So, Akechi-kun was saying on TV that Phantom Thieves are dangerous, aren't they? Yeah, Akechi-kun, the way his eyes look to the side is pretty sexy.
He's a high schooler.
I love the way he runs his hands through his hair, too. Did you hear what I just said? You really like younger guys.
Way too fucking young. But no, I want to go to the mall, see if we can maybe pick up some, Yeah, we still don't have the high enough courage to start that social link, which sucks. And we don't have the money to start the fortune teller social link. So yeah, those are the things we need to. And then there's the, fuck, what stat does does this social link need? Oh, she's not here today. Okay, I'll have to come back later. Day after day, many people visit this confessional. All of them regain something important by reflecting on their past. Oh, I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. I'll have to drop by on Sunday to see what that's about, but... Yeah, I know I needed some skill to unlock her. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Charm, though. That sounds about right. Charm does sound right, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and, make sure at the DVD store we have the Charm DVD. Yeah, I'm finishing it. You're gonna return it? Yeah, we can always get it again. Let's see. Inner Charm, yeah. Seen sneaking, kindness, yeah. Not so hot, Betsy. We need to go for Charm so that we can get the, yep. Yep. Yeah, let's hang out with Makotes. Have we unlocked her social link yet? Or would this be the first? Yes, we have unlocked her social link. In that case, I should probably have a matching Arcana, shouldn't I? God damn it, I was already in Shibuya. To the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, shut up. I don't care. I just need to do some fusions. Can we just summon one?
Paths you have walked.
Priestess actually should be. It's the third Arcana number 2. Yeah.
This
Yeah, I'll do Silky.
This is your. You left. Are you finished? What?
Yeah. By the way, do we still have a persona that's in solitary? Yeah, Niki Mitama is still hanging out in solitary. Just let it do its thing. Should have probably taken it out before the last boss fight. It would have been helpful, but actually, now that we're here,
Do you need something?
what's your next request? Satana Rakukaja.
The
Can we
inmate
even
needs our
make one?
guidance. Let's execute. What path do you want?
No. I'm not. Obviously, we don't have much fusion material right now. So we'll leave that for now. The next time we head either into Mementos or into a Mind Palace, although the way it's looking, it'll probably be Mementos before anything else. Yeah, the next time we head into Mementos, we'll try to get that request done with as well. Knock out multiple birds. Hopefully knock out 5 birds, or 6 birds, right? Because it's leveling up, 4 requests, and a Warden's fusion. So yeah, 6 birds with 1 stone. Hi, Makoto.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. About our trip to the Red Light District, do you have time today? I can be on closer with Makoto thanks to the High Priestess persona, Silky.
Yeah, what's it gonna be? Yes, of course.
All right then.
Great. Let us meet after we change out of our uniforms.
Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. We're literally heading to, like, the other side of fucking town. What are you talking about? Persona 5 answers.
There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia.
I mean, it would make sense.
Apparently, this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras.
Fuck, that's not what I meant. Confidant's Guide. What are you? Priestess. Here we go. Okay. Now we're ready.
Apparently, this place was a hot.
Okay.
I heard there was quite a few brothels as well.
I just know gay bars. Drag bars? Same thing, really. The big overlap. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to police efforts to clean up the area. Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyways, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around.
Let's go. We got a great bar I can take you to. Goto's request, we watched separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her.
Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's how I felt when you were stalking me for like 2 whole fucking months.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me,
That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody got hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you one day.
That's a quiet resolve from Makoto.
La Papis.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though, I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then.
The only person dumb enough to come here in uniform is fucking Ryuji, apparently. And her, I guess.
That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here?
I can't read that. That's Shinzu?
The after-school salon.
What kind of place is that?
I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Oh, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience.
Couldn't agree more.
Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. Great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later.
Alright, so I guess that's,
You're back.
that might be the central plot thread in her social link.
Yeah, fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford that. I was about to close up the shop and go home. You don't need to help. It'd be a pain if you dropped by again. Okay, yeah, we still need to wait to be able to advance that.
It's great seeing all these female shogi players nowadays. Do any in particular stand out to you?
Ah, yes, I have to say, Hifumi Togo. She does a very good job of balancing offense and defense, not to mention, she's very pretty.
Yes, I've heard she started doing some modeling work recently.
Interesting. On might have some competition there, then.
Anything interesting lately? I'm expecting a lot from you, since you're a true believer. I just need some of your time. I'll even buy you some food.
Okay, so I can keep progressing. Oh, yeah? Seems like a decent enough thought. It's Tuesday, so Kawakami isn't available to hang out with, but she could go ahead and do some laundry for me. Who else is available? Ah, wait, she's available at nighttime, not daytime. My bad. Yeah, let me just double check I have the right skill. Togo-san? Yeah, okay. I need Suave Charm before I can do that. Got it. Then Shinjuku... Yeah, so in Shinjuku is Oya, and then Fortune Teller Lady, and then Shibuya, I think, is just the, Shibuya should just be gun store guy, but we can't do that yet. Let's see. DVD, LeBlanc, games, coffee, cleaned. Time with Chihaya, I think that's Fortune Teller Lady. Time with Oya, time with Hifumi. Right, we haven't unlocked her yet. Went out with the twins. Time with Mishima. Time with Sojiro. Time with Kawakami. Yeah, I think you're allowed to spend time with Kawakami outside of... Yeah, sometimes Kawakami will be available on, like, on non-Fridays and Saturdays, but not often.
Hi.
Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Okay, same thing as ever. Okay. Yeah, I think we do need to go ahead and do our, I do think we need to finish up our requests if we actually want to, you know, be able to make progress there. Yeah, we're a bit low on money, actually, so I probably don't want to, you know, just call Kawakami over, because the way things are looking right now, we're fine, I think. Obviously, calling her over for coffee is a waste of money, and then laundry-wise, we're doing fine on equipment, I think, so that's not needed. I think we're just gonna...
What do you want?
Anything from here? No, we've got everything. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do Oya then. Might as well.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Hello.
Yo!
See, where are you? You devilish.
The authorities are really working the Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Take a seat. Any new info?
Well, I can become closer with Oya thanks to the devil persona Andres. My bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
What are you gonna do?
Yep.
Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink?
I would love one. I'll take Macallan 12.
A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I don't know, it's so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it.
Oh, what's that? It looks good.
The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom.
You wound me. You wound me. That stuff. You shouldn't make assumptions.
You're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, I totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on.
But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that.
Journalist? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
You really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People have their jobs, call them paparazzis behind their back, but me, I'm a real journalist.
What's the difference?
Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. It just doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Huh.
Maybe you should quit.
No, I've got my reasons for staying.
But at this rate, you...
If I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly irresponsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. That's why I'll never give up.
What's going on here? Is falsely accused?
Of course she was. I mean, never mind. Thanks to you, I had some more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How does that sound?
Why would you dial 911? The police fucking hates us.
Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promise you.
Okay. Le Diable. Shocking scoop. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an un... Okay, so this just better helps us keeping the security level in check. Pretty useful.
You sure are weird though. Coming all this way to Shinjuku at night? Hello? Wait, what? I can't talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya!
Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be going home too? I've been able to pique Oya's interest in the story of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. And this gives me charm, which will eventually help me unlock Ifumi. So yeah, this is definitely, I think, a good social link to do. And should probably take priority. Even if it's just for that charm boost. Give me some time off.
I thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, even though they were dressed fancily. It felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Amamiya-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece?
Yeah, it should be to, right? All the shogi pieces have to on the back for when you promote them, right? I believe that's right. 5 answers. God damn it, the image is blocking the date, so it's gonna maybe take me a little bit more to find, but it should be... Oh no, toys when you promote toys, the pawns, right? This one becomes I don't know what this one is, but it becomes the gold general when you promote it. Okay.
This is it.
Exactly.
It's the pawns that become to.
The lance and the silver generals also have a kanji for gold in the back.
Yeah, because when you promote them, they become the gold general.
By the way, it's said that the to on the back of the pawn piece is cursive form of gold.
Yeah, so the lance, silver, knight.
In shogi, you choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it to the enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche.
Wow, really?
I mean, Sukun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Ah, you must really smart. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I know, I am scholarly and staunch. By the way, Nova Riche like to wear expensive clothes because of the desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger? It reminds me of a frilled lizard. Or a peacock. Oh yeah, that's probably a more apt analogy, right? Hey, you better have not forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully, you must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona. Okay, let's head up the Velvet Room then. Oh, a lot of people want to talk to me. We'll figure that out later. Although I did see Kasumi, so we'll probably end up doing her, since she's one of the, you know, with her being one of the, with Kasumi being one of the,
Hey, inmate.
one of the social links that was added in Royal, she definitely takes precedence over, over the rest of the cast. Yeah, my priority list right now is characters added in Royal, party members, everyone else. That's the general priority ranking.
Time for some
Create new
exit now, choose.
personas. No, I
Change
need
your mind? Your turn, Caroline.
to release you.
Taking it out already?
Yeah, it's got some nice
stronger now.
bonuses.
You want to let it out?
And it's gained Dodge Elec, which Paisudi is useful. Diorama is what I want you for. Makoha, Mabufu, Mazio, Junwan, Divine Grace. Yeah, I don't really think you need Mazio. I'd rather have the Dodge Elec there. Plus, we can always use the confessional to regain stuff.
So, who's it gonna
As
be?
for new training, I guess since Izanagi Picaro is our new sort of main, right? We can go ahead and get it trained up. Yeah, sure.
Gonna light some incense? Which
Yeah.
incense are you gonna light?
Give me luck, strength, endurance. You're mainly a melee persona, so take a
Put this
strength
in this. Oh, I'll
instance.
take good care of you.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
No, we might be back. I might need to buy a persona or two. So you know, well, give me a second. Give me a second.
Hello, do you have free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay?
I can come closer to Kasumi. Bond of Kasumi will grow stronger soon. That's probably gonna be what I'll end up doing.
What are you doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up.
Ready on later.
Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample.
No. You'll definitely be available over the, Yeah, you were definitely gonna be available over the summer, so I don't really care about that. Let's see. What do we got here? So here... Yeah, we've got on in the mall. Yeah, just on. Then back at the school. What do we have back at the school? School. That's Ryuji, right? Right outside the classroom. Yeah, Ryuji.
patrons. Yeah, so it seems like that's just Ryuji here. Then back in Yongen, that's gonna be the doctor. And then Kichijoji should be Kasumi. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, there she is. How stupid is that commuter rapid train stop at Kichijoji Station? I think we've seen this before. Yeah, we've already talked to them before, so it doesn't matter. I guess since we're in the neighborhood, let's pop by the clothes shop so we can sell some of these clothes, because we're not going to be washing them.
Welcome.
Almost enough. The prizes: incense, quick spray, belt, clothing grab bag, I guess.
Hey, hey!
The old coat, old fire apron.
Hey!
We might be able to sell those at the blacksmith to try to get the. Oh, I see some new dialogue over here. Let's take a look. Still haven't figured out how the jazz club really works. Really? You're struggling with that fucking lamp post? It's not a lamp post, it's just an electrical post. So many cases of extortion in Shibuya, and now they're saying the mafia's behind them. Wasn't your office in Shibuya? Oh yeah, but I already left. Though I wasn't sure I would be a target of harassment myself. Have you seen the mafia? I don't remember. I only walked along the major streets between the station and my office. Alright, could just be that I wasn't paying enough attention to anything but work. Oh, there we go. You know, these extortions in Shibuya remind me of how there used to be a lot of biker gangs back in the day.
Mommy, what's a biker gang?
Oh, leave our... I feel like we've gotten... Unless we've ended up resetting the timeline at some point. I feel like some of these dialogue have been repeats. Yakisoba Pan. I completely forgot where we're supposed to get that. But yeah, let's go get ourselves a Faith Persona.
The inmate.
We don't have one, do we? We already have a Faith Persona.
What?
Okay. I don't actually have any business with you people.
No slacking off.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. You have some time right now? They give me permission to use the school gym, so I thought we could do some training there.
Spence down Yojisawa. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back. All right, let's continue.
Sorry about that. Hooray! Let's get going.
Yeah.
Or, well, we'll get there eventually. But do you want to go get some food first? Can't exercise on an empty stomach, and protein's very important, you know. Where can we eat? How about the school cafeteria?
Let's go.
No, Senpai. Let's get going for real this time.
Senpai?
What? What? Persona 5 social links.
Sorry, confidants. Oh.
Where are you? Faith. Here we go. I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this.
Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I always so wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway,
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it?
It looks delicious.
And it's all yours. Oh my god, this conversation has a lot of responses. What the fuck?
Although only the first 4 actually matter.
It's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control's important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on gymnastics part again. Well, anyways.
All right, let's see how it
this
is.
looks good.
Itadakimasu!
That all for you?
Of course, I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Amamiya-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
What? Wait, you're practicing? Jesus Christ, woman!
So,
Come on, senpai, you'll be done before you know it.
Fucking Goku over here! Ever seen a Saiyan with red hair before? This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar.
Amamiya-senpai, are you okay? Your eyes are glazing over.
It's definitely unique. Oh, hey, Danny, how's it going? My times we did social links, not confidants. We were social and we linked together. Let her cook. Someone cooked here.
You don't think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me.
What do you mean heavy seasoning is bad for you? Seasoning is like the best way to add flavor to food without adding many calories to it.
Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, you're not a fan of that flavor.
So everything here just tastes like curry, but with different texture. I would die. This sounds like a nightmare.
Or wait, maybe prefer the super spicy ones.
Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure they'll enjoy it more. Maybe I should get mayonnaise?
No.
Soy sauce?
Okay, soy sauce does make pretty much everything better.
Maybe miso. Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt?
Calm down.
Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now.
Also, what kind of... There's literally condiments back there. What do you mean this cafeteria doesn't have salt? Let's just eat. Oh, my chat is dying right now. No more curry, please. I eat curry for breakfast every day. Oh, are you secretly Sojiro's illegitimate child?
But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Amiya-senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. Came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was great when I presented it to you, and now...
Just keep at it. Hey! You didn't poison me! That's more than can be said for a certain someone! Chie!
Next time, I'll ask what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for Dexter!
Wait, what? What? Is Almighty literally just me just throwing pepper spraying enemies? That's what Almighty damage actually is.
It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up being in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am.
That sounds right.
Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve.
Sense Kasumi's passion. La foi.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demeaning, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
I'm gonna die. Head to the gymnasium and train ourselves. Thanks to this training, my life feels like my stamina increased.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. Hopefully we can do this again at some time.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you'll actually have a customer for like the first time. 2 customers! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're making the big bucks. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, we're gonna buy an upgrade. This this is gonna be an automatic coffee maker. Look at this. We're gonna have 2 curry stations, 3 chefs working them. Ah yeah, we're making it big now. We'll buy 20 more paintings. 20 more. Hold on, I haven't actually... Did it say what we got from that? Where are you? What do we get? Okay, we get a new ability at rank 4. Cool. And then... So did we get anything from... Makoto? No, we got it at 3. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't try to teach me how to stealth, because that won't, I don't think I'd want to put her advice to use, I'll be honest. There's no customers here. Save the reading for later. I wanted to talk to him. Same.
What is it?
The internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before?
The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard.
I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us.
I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance.
Our next target, maybe?
Well, thanks for the coffee.
No crossword. The intermittent internet network disturbances have been resolved. Internet service providers have announced that they were caused by illegal outside attacks. The perpetrators did not issue a statement, but they are suspected to be an anonymous hacker group.
What did you say?
Attacking as a group. It must suck to be on the receiving end of that.
It's Becky, the maid, who shakes with desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today, starting at only 5,000 yen. I'm sure you know, but I didn't get requested tonight. It would be great if you could request me.
Well, think about that. Before that, you want to pop over to the airsoft shop. Who's Kichi Joji at night? Is that Akechi? Not entirely sure, but first up, airsoft shop. I want to see if I can hit 100,000 so that I can actually start the fortune teller. We can't talk about the bag yet, right? Yeah, no.
Come on.
I need Dauntless, which is hopefully level 4 and not 5. As for selling stuff, yeah, I've got some stuff we can sell here.
You should be grateful.
Oh wait, no, not black stuff. We don't sell black stuff because it's used for executions.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be
Yes,
grateful.
okay, we'll be able to actually start the Are you sure that's
All right.
not? And I just want to make sure this is worse than Makoto currently has equipped the heavy grip 122. That seems better. Hold on, hold on. Makotes. Oh yeah, no. Good thing we didn't sell those. It'd be pretty funny if Makoto gave you like upgrades to lower the alert percentage on the palaces. No, that's all Ohiya. And replica revolver, we can sell that. Great Chongasm. Old fire apron. Oh shit, that's a big upgrade, my god. Yeah, I'll take fire apron. Old howdy. Dishonored howdy. Maybe. Old fire apron. Yeah, old coat. Actually, no. +3 agility is better here in this situation. Yeah, you definitely want Dishonored howdy for that big defense boost. Actually, no, I should probably have that, shouldn't I? Yep. Take that. Yeah, you can take the, that one, and then Yusuke, you can hold on to the Zen outfit for the higher dodge chance. Black Assault, yeah, we can sell that. Blitz MG, Trooper, yeah, we can sell the rest of the guns. Trike, we can sell the rest of the slingshot. Okay. Okay, yeah, everyone's got their best equipment equipped, which means I can go ahead and sell the rest.
Okay.
Apparently it can't sell guns, which is a shame.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine.
We're gonna be
You
here
should
for a bit.
Grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
All right, we have made it the money.
Come again.
Money has been acquired. Time to get scammed. So actually, Kichi Shoji, is that... now that we have the money, let's not spend it wisely. Who is available here at nighttime? Yeah, I believe that's Akechi. It is.
Hi. Hey, Mia-kun. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea. I think it caused trouble for you, so maybe next time. It's probably because of the TV appearance, but I've been getting some rather unreasonable fans. Whenever I spent time with publicly, it's soon judged and lambasted on social media. Declaring my company is not intelligent enough or not attractive enough for me. It's honestly a real nuisance. Akechi wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With my knowledge, I should be able to have a discussion with Akechi. Akechi won't relax unless my charm is suave.
Sorry to bother you.
Apologies. Perhaps another time.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Should just be an option to sell in bulk, but whatever. And yeah, so it looks like right now what's stopping me is Charm is stopping me from unlocking the this social link, and Charm is stopping me from progressing Akechi's social link, which is bad because I really want to. Akechi seems like he has the possibility for being a very interesting social link, since in a way he is basically an antagonist in the game. And although we have had social links with antagonists before, that was before the social link was before we knew they were an antagonist in Persona 4, right? So that'll be interesting. But yeah, let's go ahead and unlock this.
Oh, you're Amamiya-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate.
That much? You better not only change the fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it out. What do you want to do?
Alright, let's get scammed. Hey, Persona 3, you had to get scammed to unlock the best social link, well, second best social link in the game, so, let's go ahead.
Thank you very much. Here you go.
Holy stone.
It's the smart thing to do. Considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with the happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye.
Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you are.
Hey, hey.
And last time we went to the fortune teller, she won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this. Holy, oh, what the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? You can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Red, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey. Hey, do you mind looking over the shop I...
For real?
The stone shattered.
What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
Yeah, it tastes salty. Hey, this holy stone is just salt.
That's it's all connected. earlier today we hung out with the Faith social link, and she made the worst food ever that needed more salt. And so now we've got the Holy Stone, which is actually the salt that I needed for my meal. So it's all coming together. I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me. I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I think this is technically rock salt. Yeah, I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Oh, wait, in that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking.
I don't think that's right. Absolute cinema!
Hey, but what if that's not it? And what is it for? Yeah, hold on a second. The Holy Stone was supposed to change your future, not improve your cooking skills.
No way.
So the Holy Stone was really just a phony stone in the end. Yeah, fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? Yeah, she clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable.
Reagan Arataka moment.
We need to go complain to her.
Turns out the Holy Stone I bought from Chihaya was fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Just a waste of a day, apparently.
It's so hot.
It's so hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so he can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like check the mementos?
I want to rest.
I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them.
Don't worry, I'm just looking for the right time to do it. What do we got?
I've identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year. Eiko Takao. I'm thinking of speaking to her directly about this. Can you sit in on this?
Okay, so Makoto wants to level up. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Okay, Yusuke. Putting Yusuke, Makoto, Takemi. Yeah, we also need to remember, you are ready to level up. You are ready to level up. Okay. And Akechi would be if I just had the right charm. That fortune teller made me waste my money and time. Let's see if she can do it. Izutaki, That's a very funny stunt you pulled yesterday, wasn't it? Unfortunately for you, Agadine. So Shibuya's gonna be on, and Yusuke. This is gonna be Makoto. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess it's those. Yeah, it's on Yusuke or Makoto. Those are my three choices, basically. I should actually go talk to Yusuke, even if I don't do his social link, because I can go ahead and get some. I can go ahead and get him to duplicate cards for me. All we do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Let's work on our deal.
I see.
So you wish to take advantage of our deal? I understand. And ask you to do today. Duplicate. Next time card you want to do duplicate for you. Cover it passive. Oh fuck. I need to just double check which. Okay, so that's Dodge Ice, Dia Medea, Rakarm, Darkaja, Rekukaja, Sukukaja. Those are all mid. Magic? Agi Maragi, Bufu, Yugaru, Sai, Frey, Koha, Iya. Wage War. Double Fangs. No, definitely Rakarm.
Very well.
Hand me the cards.
Well then.
I will spend the rest of today working on it. Come back tomorrow or later to retrieve it. I guess while we're here, let me see what the cinema actually has. Because if it has charm or if it's got charm or courage, then I might go for it. No, it's still just Cake Knight.
What's up?
Is it ever gonna change? What the hell? What's in Shinjuku?
Wow.
Like a dragon,
Well,
guts.
What's up?
Is that supposed to be a Yakuza reference, actually? Level up Makoto, or try to level up Guts so that I can start the next social link. No. Gun Store Dude, while he is cool, is not a party member, nor was he added in Royal, so yeah. Makoto has to take precedence. And yeah, Makoto and Yusuke all should take precedence over him, so let's do that instead.
Oh,
That's not what I wanted to do.
hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you a favor about the student we saw in the red light district.
Bond Makoto will grow stronger soon. So, what's it gonna be? You wanna hang out with Makoto? Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. It will be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Ren-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it, working there?
What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. Maybe you wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird. You know what I mean? It's totally legal.
So you're sure nothing strange is going on?
Yep. Worst I can get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation?
Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want.
Oh, I see.
They totally bug me about what I'd be buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money there. Plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me.
Mega pamper.
It's nice to having people treat you like you're special, you know. I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time though. Anyways, you gotta tell on me. Even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez?
It's confidential. If you down this path, you may end up something terrible, like a maid. Oh fuck. Priestess? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right. there's nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, I don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in this shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun. I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. But you should see her stalking the halls of the school, reading fucking doujins. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. Brain empty, no thoughts. You really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Oh, okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend.
It's too late.
And saved. Oh crap. It's this late already. I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pictures of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye.
Well, that was productive.
She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop. I really want to say beep boop. It's the only answer. Yeah, beep boop is the only answer here that doesn't give you level up points. But it's so tempting. It's so tempting.
Yes.
Yes, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I'd changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be.
Sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Black belt talk. Negotiation of the martial arts using shadow fails, so you can try again. No, I think they'll probably just laugh at you for doing Aikido.
Right.
Every martial artist I've ever met, like, looks down on Aikido. Arguably for like, good reason, even if it's, like, okay, it's too harsh, but there is good reason for that.
I'd be interested to speak with Takao-san some more, now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, see you later. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons.
Also, you two get along.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for some more advice later on. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Still just waiting on that one. Ooh, crossword, let's go. Up next, we talk about dangers that are approaching our city. Today, we interview a man who was once a con artist. In our talk with him, we'll cover the skillful methods of con men, which are constantly evolving.
It really puts a lot of thought into these scams. I wish they put all that effort to better use.
Yeah, we got fucking scammed. That's some ironic timing there.
Hey, hey!
Alright, what do we got? Chains all over the world. Presents? Replace the franc, the euro. Dispenses cash. ATM. Money holder. Bank is too short. Money holder. Yeah. Nah. Okay, these are all money themed, right? Exchanged all over the world. Currency. Is it 2 R's? Currency. So then what is this? Money holder. Wallet. Okay, this one was an easy one. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency is applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you get a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me charmier. That's what I want, sadly. Alright, let's go confront this bitch.
That's really funny. Hey!
Let's ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client.
I think you mean victim.
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about a Holy Stone. Yeah, they used to jump on them.
Of course.
Oh,
It seems we are we are going for the Makoto technique.
Ren, you forgot the you forgot the ecchi manga back at home. How are you gonna hide your face now?
Oh no.
He's like he's 6 feet away.
This is not eavesdropping. This is social distancing.
How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyways. Irya said so. He says that he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person who cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive?
He's just standing there menacingly.
Please, is there any other way?
now.
Let us ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate.
this?
Yes, I see everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery.
His shadow self.
What kind of misery? He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you. What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay it up to 36 installments. Dude, what is this scam, dude? What's her? We need to. Hello? Navigation app? Let's see. Shihaya.
Fuck, what would her palace be? I have to think on that movie.
I think we might need to find her palace. God damn. Wait, this is not a tarot deck. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop abusing her as long as she has a holy stone. There's no way that could be true, right?
Thing was a fake, remember?
Right. Yeah, make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune telling skills, but that stone isn't gonna do anything. Hey, Red, why don't we change that Yuya's guy's heart ourselves?
Great idea! Also, I see someone else whose heart we might need to change.
I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's a perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her.
Yeah, and there's someone else. Yeah, one of them is beating her up, the other one's robbing her blind. Which one's worse?
Meowing.
What?
Hey! Are you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know.
It's not good to scam people.
I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable.
Chihaya deserves a change of heart, but she's waifu material, so she gets a pass. That's how the Phantom Thieves operate.
The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute.
Oh, we'll see about that one.
Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem?
Full name, please.
Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information?
I'm going to change fate.
What? Do you honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious.
Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yui has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed. I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time.
Oh, that's much easier than the time frames I'm usually working with. This will be easy.
Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her. For the low price of 1 million yen. Well then, we're done here. I'm way too busy for this.
Every day Ren doesn't get caught for being a Phantom Thief's a miracle, I swear.
Hey, remember, grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Alright, what have we got? Flowerpedia. Professional darts player. Baseball skills. Let's read Popes. Knowledge. Learn charm. Makes games easy. Knowledge. Efficiency. Yeah. The art of charm. Ren, can you predict this punch? The ABCs of picking up ladies.
Picture the author. That smug grin just irritates me. Wait! Is that Chief? Wait, hold on, let me see that author. Sojiro Sakura? What the hell? I didn't know he was an author. This shit's garbage!
Hey, hey.
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Still have some pages left. You should continue some other time.
I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling. Oh, this is the girl in the back.
I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your
Charm?
fruit tea. What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Yeah, fruit tea. Yeah, it sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with the ladies. You want to try some?
Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Renkun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry.
Be fine. Did someone say charm?
Well, shall we begin?
Up in your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdom period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally I think that the strategies to support them can't be ignored. Now then, Hamamiyako. In the book, Shuang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of the Red Cliffs. He also is an inventor of the Baozai, kind of round dumpling, but the original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase for these dumplings name came from? Tactician's tongue, warlord's eye, barbarian's head, warrior's fist. Warrior's fist would probably be my guess. Barbarian's head, actually.
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. And the original name, Muntao, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flowing river. But Zhuang made a baozai in the shape of a head as a substitute. Three Kingdoms era, I remember back when Pokemon Go released and you had to choose between the 3 legendary birds.
Yeah, you got it right? You really a criminal?
Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
These days, I can find Bazai with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mask.
Yep.
Yeah, how many strategists came up with that? Makoto's our strategist. And see what she can cook up. Let her cook, Red! Let her cook!
Yeah, she ain't cooking shit.
Hey,
You can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Let's target that should be in mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them.
I do like how a lot of the social links are directly tied in with like mementos, right? With like, oh, this is to start this social link, we gotta go save this person in mementos. Like it's a really cool way of doing it. Morgana's been browsing too much Reddit. Alright, what do we got today? Courtyard Maruki, presumably, but I don't know if we can actually. Oh.
I saw the Phantom Thief's calling card when I was in Shibuya the other night. This big scary guy looked like he was panicking while tearing them down. It was hilarious.
Is something going to happen again? Oh, and you guys, try not to go out too late, okay?
What? It's fine. Plus, if that calling card is real, things will be safer around here.
Oh, she's a believer, let's go. Oh, wait. Our resident Phantom Thief will probably have something to say about this. Kind of looks like you and Arakami.
The wind! It's crying! They must have started to act on this side!
Hey,
You know, the evil criminal group! Didn't you see the Phantom Thief's calling card? Oh no, I've said too much. For your own safety, I can't risk exposing any more top secret info.
the only reason Ren isn't getting caught as a Phantom Thief is because everyone thinks that guy is the one.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you.
Scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. It really makes me consider the lab coat, to be honest.
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help,
I'm
Miyako.
sorry.
All this progress in my research is me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. Okay. So that one needs more time. It's fine. Yeah, that's you. Shibuya. Yongen. Yeah, let's take a look who's available today. That's on. So it looks like our options are on and Death Lady. Yeah, let's go do on. We have a lovers? We do not.
hey, inmate.
How goes?
Time for some to change your mind.
You'd like to read
Register.
the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Lover should be right after Emperor? No, it's Hierophant. Damn it.
You'll withdraw this Phoenix such rude.
Done already? What?
Shut up.
No slacking off.
I like they have special voice lines. They just keep skipping all their fucking dialogue. It's great. But yeah, the diner has the charm tea, so if we ever want to, once we start getting closer to finals week, we might head in here to study. Is this the mall or the walkway? This is the mall. Oh, hello. Hey, big news. Apparently a calling card just went out to Junior Kaneshiro.
What? Are the Phantom Thieves at it again? By the way, who's Kaneshiro?
He's the mafia boss from Shibuya. He's all over the internet. Surprisingly well informed. Hello. How are we doing on your social link, actually? Actually, let's just quickly go through and see what how everything's looking. So, yeah, Magician and Fool are at 5 and 6, which, since these level up with the story, this gives me a pretty rough idea of where we're at. And yeah, it seems we are probably at around the halfway mark, thereabouts. Although there might be other story social links that level up afterwards, like how in Persona 3, the Fool levels up throughout the story, but then after you finish leveling up the Fool, then you have to rank up the Judgment, right? So it might be, so it could always be something like that. So we'll have to see. But yeah, Makoto, doing good. Yusuke, we'll get around to him eventually. Sojiro, we're waiting on. So yeah, the fact that Sojiro, we just need to wait to level it up means that we're going at a good pace. On's, yeah, I think our second highest, right? Yeah, On's our second highest. Ryuji's almost done. If we can just, once we get one of these social links out of the way, that's gonna start making things go a lot faster. Ren standing ominously next to people talking to himself. Akechi. Warden's our strength. Doctor's death. Yeah, this one we just need. This one's just gonna have to wait until the next time we head into Mementos so that we can do the crafting. This one we need more charm to progress. This one is just an easy one that will just, yeah. Things seem to be doing good. Okami, Oya, Mishima, Sun. Well, this one only ranks up on Sundays, so. And then, well, yeah, you're pretty low, but you're actually, because of how yours works, you're actually pretty sure. And then you were just waiting.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess then we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean.
Won't deepen just yet. Damn.
Aw, that's too bad.
It won't deepen just yet. If it won't deepen just yet, then we could always go play, we could go play darts. Though, who could that actually give me points for? It could give me points for On, definitely. It could also give me points for someone else, but I don't really have anyone else that's waiting on points right now. Do we hang out with On? Do we go hang out with the doctor and level her up? Or do we just focus on social skills for the time being? It's a good question. Actually, I have a better idea. We were looking for a day like this with not much to do. Let's go to Mementos. We've got a fuck ton of things to do there, so let's go ahead.
Beautifully executed.
Here, this is for you. It was a resounding success.
It appears everyone is here.
The public learns we changed Kaneshiro's heart ourselves. The perception of us will surely shift. Status report. It's no doubt Kaneshiro will have a change of heart. Let's stay calm while we wait.
If we don't have anything to do, why don't we head into Mementos and help people? Do we know about anyone who's in trouble? Well, let's save them.
We've got quite a few. So let's do that.
Hold on, if I remember correctly, we have some intel on possible targets. Let's check on them before we head into Mementos.
Okay. And actually, before we actually head into Mementos, let's go ahead and just drop a save in case we regret our decision for some reason. Right, now, let's go to Mementos.
Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have. Let's start with the first one. Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. Now, on top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree. Even more so if we are being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
Yeah, still more. Next
Listen up.
is, this intel is on a sadistic student. It looks like he's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she's giving him degrading orders, or berate him in public.
So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. It's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this.
Here's still more. Next is...
Listen up.
Dentel is a heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. You know he owns the place. Stand clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
I will go along with this.
Listen up.
Man has been abusing his girlfriend. Man is Uchimura. Assaulted her countless times. Fortune teller even predicted that she'd be badly hurt if left alone. These fortunes often come true.
Jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
Count me in.
I agree. It is only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Okay, well, we're all ready for this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. There's still more. Next is... Yentel is an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he's nothing but a nuisance. Yeah, I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people seem really fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets.
So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we do not intervene. I'll say changing his heart is the right course of action.
And one more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder if he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself, it's really that bad. So, he still goes out and hurts people despite the joint pain. That's intense.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already. Yeah, post the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target mementos.
Okay, it's a lot of targets, goddamn. It's a long ass list.
Yo, how many targets we got? 5 of them? Yeah, let's do this.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Every time he says that, I think,
All right, I'm gonna bust a nut. Hey, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same. Hold up. Looks like the nav's reacting to something.
yeah, we have a new area unlocked.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Well, yeah.
Most likely. I think.
Or more specifically, because we took down Madarame, and so people's perception of us has improved.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
Can't be as bad as Tartarus.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
Yeah, he's doing fine. The cat does good.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
I think I did.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related
When
to
Mementos
each other,
banger
correct?
starts playing.
Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Okay. Before anything, let's
Something.
check out.
How
The inmate finished. Are you finished?
requests.
What? What?
Satana with the skill Rakukaja. Alright, let's figure this out. 5. Royal Fusion Calculator. Let's see. Satana, level 25, so we can definitely do it. And then... Rakukaja. Do we have any personas with Rakukaja? Let's see.
The inmate, you wish fusion.
Kaja, Tarunda, Marakunda. We have Marakukaja, but not Rakukaja, so.
You change your mind?
What
You'd like to
about
read these are the
the
paths you have
register? No.
walked. Is this what you want?
Yeah, it's probably better to go by level here.
This persona?
Rakunda, Tarakaja, Rakunda, Tarakaja. Here we go. We can get McCoy. No way to make McCoy out of this, though. Oh, Bareth. Not Bareth. Raku. Oh. Queen's necklace is Rakukaja. A Queen's necklace could create what we want if we have Thoth, but we're too low level for that, or Koh-i-Noor, level 25. No, we don't have a Koh-i-Noor right now. So we might be able to fuse one, but let's just keep going down the list. Flaros has Rakukaja. No. Rakukaja, Secunda, Rakunda. Oni. No. Yeah, it seems to me that Rakukaja is just gonna be what we end up going for. Izanagi Picaro has Rakukaja. Let's see. But that doesn't work. Lamia has it. Lamia works. Lamia and Silky. Okay, then we've done it. How much money is it though? I guess that's the question. Barely any at all.
This is your power.
And we should already have Silky, right?
The inmate. Now choose.
There we go.
Terrible, but not in select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Satana is going to be mainly a physical persona, but also decent magic. What are you inheriting? Dorima, obviously Rakukaja. Actually, could it become a...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Leading body, doubles counter damage. It's only a 10% chance. I don't think that's worth it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Foul Odor, Dorima, Marinkarin, Rakukaja.
New power?
Yep, go ahead.
I see.
And we should be getting
Me, Satana. If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death.
Okay. And yeah, I believe this gets us a new perk from the,
You change your mind, done
from the
already?
wardens.
What?
I still have business here. With you, specifically.
What is it, inmate?
Would seem.
I see you brought us a Satana with Rokukaja.
See? You can do
Not bad. That's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, what are your thoughts on these tasks?
They bore me.
Perhaps they are not difficult enough if that is your impression of them. Oh well, you should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Yeah, it feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. You speak of the penmanship. Yeah, damn it. I can't remember. You recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean... It seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmate's visit. Never mind that! I'm talking about the handwriting on the tests themselves! Stop yanking my chain! Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before.
Can I see it?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate! To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why?
Possibly one of the previous Velvet Room attendants?
What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely a master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct?
This is interesting.
Let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about.
Like, yeah, a previous Velvet Room attendant, like, fuck, was, like, Elizabeth or Margaret, right? That's what I would think of. Or maybe Philemon himself.
You're right in our assumption. The purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer.
Oh no.
You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing your task. We will now grant you access to this special treatment. We hereby permit you to wear personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you have to pay the price for it.
Ah, so we can fuse beyond our level?
Make sure you use this to the fullest and your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us.
La Force. Allows you to create pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level.
Right.
Hold on, I need to see how this works.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require you to complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Okay.
Now,
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Takaja.
Hey, Deco Shogun, that was one of our main personas in Persona 4 for a while.
You only need to speak to us once you obtain it.
Level it.
time for some
First of all, let me
attention.
see how this works. Currently, we're level 29. So if we were to want to make... Yeah. Belphegor,
I see.
Toilet Man.
A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can
This is
handle.
powerful. However, given your circumstances, be willing to expressly facilitate your rehabilitation. 66,000 yen. Honestly? Wait. 66,000 yen is like not that much? In exchange for that, I can get a Persona 8 levels higher than me? Wait, that's fucking insane, though. That's kind of insanely strong, though. Like, I feel like that should just allow me to absolutely decimate some bosses. If I can just buy a Persona that's like 10 levels higher for like a little bit of cash. What the fuck? How's Izanagi handling himself?
The inmate finished for your turn, Caroline.
Okay, let me...
Which incense are you gonna light?
I'll drop a luck.
Some incense?
Since it's gonna be since Izanagi is mainly a melee persona, getting its luck up so it can get criticals is important as well.
What?
Yeah, well, before we head back, let me just check to see what level I need for Neko Shogun. Level 30? I mean, I'm not gonna spend money on a rehabilitation fucking mission, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll wait until we're level 30 before we actually get around to doing that request. As for our party, yeah, we've got both of our lowest level characters in it, so I'm happy with this. Let's get going.
Well then.
Hey Joker, what do you want to do? Let's start part way in first, specifically. Alright. So we're done with Kimmeraunt, and then in Ayutsabus, we have some requests in the previous area, and then we need to unlock the next area. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do the targets in Ayutsabus first. And then we can head to the new area once we're done here. There's something you target the preceding area. Alright, let's head back.
Let's do it.
Let's pop a save. Let's go. Next is our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Actually, no. Our main priority isn't to find the targets first. Our first priority is getting all the stamps. Because then we'll get more XP from defeating the targets. There! That's the shadow of the girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. Oh, she's just here, I guess. He's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. I guess we gotta take her down before we can proceed further down.
So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this?
It's because you made some guy your slave. It's all kinds of wrong right there.
That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know?
I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong.
I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants.
What the fuck? Yatsuni, okay. Again, I really wish these requests had, like, their own shadow designs. Because, like, it'd be a great way to actually include, like, the old shadow designs from earlier in the series. Have them be, like, the request bosses.
I'll never give up Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
I don't know about that.
Don't do anything reckless. Witness my resolve.
Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, you are weak, girl. Your weakness disgusts me. Ice. Let's try ice.
Use my persona.
Yeah, let's try Frey.
Persona!
Neo Cadenza, the goat, of course.
Thank you.
Oh. It resists
Persona!
resists physical, apparently. So let's not do that. Yeah. Just keep nuking her.
Come.
Seems to be working. Frayla.
Zatata.
Okay, immune to that. That's fine. We'll just take her out the old-fashioned way. You're not gonna live long enough to use that charge, I'm sorry to say. It's high noon. Cool.
No, 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 no. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he?
No.
No. Why did you start treating him like this?
What was I doing?
Just kept going along with it. So I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends. I mean like a boyfriend. Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are.
The treasure has shown itself.
Whip sword. Right. That's one request done, and we got a new whip. Yeah, she was fucking crazy. That's just a big improvement. All right, let's unlock the next area. Wow, we did it.
It's because more people believe in us now, right?
That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there.
Path of Kemda. Oh.
Doesn't this look different than how it was before?
And it looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works.
Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke. It's always been like that.
Makes sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them.
No, our first priority is stamps. Okay. So Kemda has 10 stamps in it. Got it. Alright, let's begin our search then. Okay, that's just a dead end. Another... Oh. Alright, let's see what kind of shadows are waiting for us down here. Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the shadow possess, as well as the item it drops in the analysis screen.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Sounds good.
this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh, level 13? Oh yeah, we are over leveled as hell. Oh, resists gun. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
Well,
Surprisingly tough.
I'll use my persona. Charge! It's yours.
I've got it.
Pass the baton
This is
and
my other
follow up.
self.
pass into Rising Slash. Yep.
No time to waste.
Didn't even have to waste SP there.
Okay.
A complete
Okay, yeah.
victory.
I was worried
keep
for
going.
absolutely
There's a
nothing.
shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
We'll just avoid that for now. Over here. Okay, that's the target. I don't want to go that way yet. I will grab that though.
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
No matter the size, there must be a weakness. Aha! We could aim for the eyes.
Probably a good idea. Alright, there's one. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyways?
The last floor had 7 areas, but one before it only had 2, right?
I suppose it varies depending upon the location. Guess that means that it ain't easy to tell how much of floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right. You don't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadow, this floor isn't any smaller from the last. Yeah, they'll probably just keep on getting bigger. That's what I guess. But we'll just have to press on.
Alright, the first move is ours.
This should be easy. Okay, that's reflection. Not great. That's fine though.
Fox taking over.
Alright, we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Enemy down. Keep it going out.
There we go.
Let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Fox just sitting there listening to all the other kids
All right.
with the bump kicks. You better run, better run.
Okay, let's get going.
A shadow is near. Take caution.
Yeah, but it's their stamp near. That's literally all I care about. You should know this by now. These shadows are fodder, dude.
Oh, the plat.
Stamp. Though we will search the rest of the floor just to make sure there's not, you know, multiple
These
stamps or
holdups are
something.
good strategy. Let's keep using them.
Oh! The shadow was so weak, we just nuked it instantly. Incredible. Okay, there's one more path for us to check out. Okay, that was worthless. Oh. Well, I accidentally interrupted Yusuke, but whatever. I think that's our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for him. Look at him. Oh. Jesus Christ. It is nice that if the, ooh, treasure ship. That's not what I meant to do. It is nice that if you're going up against a shadow that's, like, significantly weaker than you.
Don't let it escape.
Oh, yeah, there's still regions down here instead of, I guess, yeah, this dungeon expects you to be doing, this area of mementos expects you to be doing it before, before Kaneshiro's bank. It's expecting that you're in here right after Madarame, right? That would explain why it's so weak.
Let's end this quickly.
This is my other self.
You don't have a nuke.
Persona!
Just one shot him. Yeah.
Johanna! Knockdown queen! Throw them on the rope!
Time pass and I'll finish it off.
Okay.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Phoenix! Ravage them! All
God
according to plan.
damn! All according to Keikaku.
Okay.
Yeah, plenty of money, plenty of
That enemy
XP.
was really weak.
Like, the regions are decent fusion bait, but generally, I find killing them actually gives you better, is better bang for your buck than actually, like, you know, capturing them and using them for fusion.
Look,
Like, I'm pretty sure I can buy a regent from Igor, from the compendium, for less money than I get from killing a regent. So, like, it, like, seems a better idea to just, kill every regent I find, unless it's obviously a new species of regent. And then I can, or species of treasure shadow, sorry. A regent is just one type of them. And then use that money to buy the treasure shadow.
so bumpy.
God damn. Oh my god, we're just committing vehicular manslaughter left and right. What the fuck? Oh. I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Grants the fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger fusion alarms. So then wins increases chances, but alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the development room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful persona. Okay. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a target. But again, we're trying to maximize things here, so let's keep heading down. Yes, our target's somewhere in this area. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere, which, I mean, that's fine. Oh.
All right, the first move is ours.
Oh, level 20.
We are the better
We might
fighters.
actually have to try for
Use
this
ice
one.
attacks around. The enemy is weak as we are the better fighters.
Fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Gun should work fine. You see?
Oh yeah, but it's not
Persona! Goemon, strike!
particularly good, so.
Keep it going, Fox.
I'll open.
2 enemies remaining. Persona!
I will never just pulling out the strap and blasting them to high heaven will never not be funny to me, dude. It's so good.
Nigi Mitama!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Agi Maragi Maragion.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Don't forget this feeling.
Defeated?
Nice
Do you
work,
mean
team.
atomized? Because that's more like what happened.
That was an easy battle.
You can say that again.
Oh.
Yep, we got our lockpicks though. Ooh, Balm of Life. That's really fucking good. So did anyone hear what's been going on with Twitter lately? I mean, a lot of things have been going on with Twitter lately, but a certain thing is very fucking funny. So, if you remember, back when Elon was first like trying to buy Twitter, he makes this offer.
You're working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner.
Shut up, you're a second-class citizen. Yeah, when Elon was first looking to buy Twitter, he gives the Twitter board of executives a number, right? This is how much money I'm gonna pay for your shares, bing bada boom. Okay, so he makes them an offer. the Twitter board then accepts the offer and begins to move forward with the deal. Now, I don't know if Elon was expecting them to reject his offer or what. Because, like, I feel like what he was trying to do is to just, you know, make an offer, they reject the offer, and then he can then grandstand about how he was trying to, like, you know,
It's a great stress reliever.
you know, I was gonna buy Twitter and,
Retail therapy stuff?
you know, I was gonna buy Twitter and make it good and bring back a free speech and whatever. You know, I was gonna put my own money towards the cause of free speech in America. And then of course, you know, but these greedy executives who want to control you, they declined my deal because despite the fact that I chose to give them a lot of money. See, I think what Elon fails to understand, despite being a businessman himself, is that most of these people, all they care about really is money. They're not there to like push some fucking like liberal like agenda or whatever the fuck he thinks they're doing. They literally just want money, right? I don't know if he thought that they were gonna reject the deal because he was like, you know, because they wanted to like, you know, use Twitter to like censor conservatives or whatever the case may be. He thought they were gonna reject the deal. They didn't. Hey, this place is like a waiting room. Maybe we can chill here.
Okay, let's take a break.
And you know, then as it turned out,
I should write something.
he had to actually pay up because he didn't well, okay, it is possible that he expected them to accept the deal. That is possible, right? One possibility is that he never expected them to accept the deal in the first place, and it was all just a virtue signal, essentially. The other possibility is that he was fine with the deal, but didn't actually look into Twitter at all before making it. Like, he was just like, oh yeah, we should, I want to make this deal. And he just sends the money. And then it's only after the deal gets accepted that he actually looks through the Twitter numbers and realizes, oh shit, Twitter's actually not making that much money. And like, there's a lot of bots on here. Oh fuck, I just paid so much money for this website that's actually kind of shit. And so then he tries to back out. It could be either reason. But either way, for some reason, he makes the deal, ends up going back to it. And hold on, I'm just, let's see what we've got here.
What?
What do you want, inmate? So yeah, we can stop the alarm if we want.
Pursue rehabilitation.
It would seem an
with all
alarm.
your body
You
and
see, an
soul.
alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely, for the sake of your rehabilitation.
Alarm time! One of my choose wisely.
Yep.
A group will be executed.
Ooh, Black Frost. Yeah, if we get King Frost, we can get Black Frost, but that's much farther in our future. And Izanagi no Okami Picaro? That's on the table now? Or are these... Yeah, this is group
Chop
guillotine.
them up all at once.
Yeah, Flaros, Tamlin. We could actually make a
Is this
Flaros.
something you need?
It would be decent. Let's go by result, though. Kushinada,
See, this is...
That's a pretty strong one.
I see.
Toilet Man,
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Mitra. Izanagi Picaro is currently on lockdown. Yakarabia. Yeah, we could go for Principality. Could be our light persona and healing. What do we get? And we're getting rid of basically 2 useless personas? Yeah, hell yeah, let's go for that.
This is certainly a
Alternatively-
powerful persona.
Yeah, let's actually go for that, because this is 2 completely useless
Choose your
personas.
skills to inherit.
Thermal Conduct. Yeah, take Blessed Bloodline, take Miragi. Foul Breath, Tarakaja, Sharp Student. Take Foul Breath. Oh, you can actually take all of them.
Confer some small power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be reborn.
I am Principality. Order and discipline come before anything else. Take my mask and let us defend our honor together.
And it gets a bunch of bonus stats since it was fused in, let's see what we got. Kogon, Mudo, and Lunge. God damn, this actually turned out pretty damn strong. Holy shit.
How about that? It turned out great. Your persona's temporarily overflowing with powers. You may get some unexpected results if you use this one in a ritual during the alarm. Even if it's not the result you expect, something big will happen, so you better make it work for you. I can hear the strain of the guillotine. It might be dangerous to keep using it at the moment.
Well, that's what makes this fun, isn't it?
Executed. This is an alarm fusion.
Go back until Satana, Takeminakata, or Ara.
Strong one.
Ara Mitama.
You okay with this?
Yeah, we can go into a Takeminakata. Though that gets rid of our Phoenix. Isn't great, but well, the only reason we actually had Phoenix in the first place was because we needed nuclear. But Makoto can handle nuclear, and we can also inherit Freyla. So let's go ahead and do
Choose
that.
which skills to inherit.
Black Bloodline, Blessed Bloodline. Yeah, you obviously want Electric Bloodline because that's the skills you're going to be getting. But I'll also load you up with Kogon because that's really strong. Freyla. Makajamon? Maybe. Lunge, Dream Needle, Diorama, Mediorama, Sukakaja, Marakunda, Karaja. Counter. What does the Fence Master do? Hold on. Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. Okay.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, take Electric, take Kohan, take Freyla. Yeah, take Dream Needle. And yeah, this one's actually pretty helpful. And take Medira.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
Go ahead.
Well.
Oh! Failure, let's go. Alright, what do we get out of this? Get the chainsaw. Ooh, what are you?
I am Ariden. I am the goddess who's going to bring victory upon you by acting as your mask.
Oh, it seems the result did not go as planned. Life drain, regen. Okay, wait, all 3 regen. So does that mean it's getting like 12% HP back every turn, and it has life drain? Life up, life aid. That's actually useful to have. Max HP and 10 HP each turn during an ambush. This just seems insanely survivable, honestly.
How was that? It wasn't what you expected. You get something useful at least. Well, we have to fix all the equipment now, so get out of here. Go!
I mean, yeah, that will certainly be a useful persona to use in the... to use for fusion later on, because it's got some useful abilities there. Yeah, let's save up and then let's continue. But yeah, what was I saying? Yes, Elon. Yeah, so whatever the reason may be, I don't know if he wasn't expecting them, you know, I don't know if he was bluffing and was not expecting them to actually accept the deal, or if he made the deal without actually knowing the state Twitter was in, and once he figured that out, he wanted to retreat. He wanted to back out, but for some reason, that is what happened.
Well,
What are you gonna do, Joker? How's our progress?
May I get a word in?
I've been wondering, is there a possibility that we'll find our own shadows within mementos? It's not possible. Our shadows are always by our sides, remember? Yeah, our shadows have become our personas.
Oh, right. Our personas.
now then.
Acknowledging, facing, and becoming able to wield your own shadow is what makes you into persona user.
Exactly.
That's why we can't have palaces. It's also why our shadows can't exist in other people's palaces.
But you saw Panther's shadow over in Kamoshida's palace. No, that was a mental construct by Kamoshida.
Wait!
Hey, that thing was not me. Now it's just a cognition formed by Kamoshida's mind. It was nothing like Panther's actual shadow.
So wielding a persona involves acknowledging one's shadow. Considering that fact, Joker's ability to control multiple personas is truly special.
Alright, it's just my judgment on him was correct.
Wild card, bitches! You were real surprised too when it happened.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss?
No, I think we're good.
Shall
Let's
we go?
continue. Yeah, as I was saying, whatever the reason may be, Elon makes the deal, then he tries to back out of the deal. But the deal's already been made and accepted, which means that deal is now legally binding, right? He can't just back out of it. So, Twitter ends up suing Musk so that he is forced
Now's our chance to
to follow up on the deal. Oh,
The enemy
nice.
is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
I am thou.
So what ends up happening then, right, is
That's all of them.
Twitter hires this big mergers and acquisitions law firm
Nice
to
work, team.
basically go to court and sue Musk and force him to buy Twitter, right?
That was an easy
And
one. Let's go,
he
Joker.
does, right? The court rules that Musk must buy Twitter, so Musk has to like basically just he goes into panic mode and like the Tesla stock price goes into fucking like the gutter because he just had to like spend a fuck ton of money to close out on this deal that he didn't even want to do because he's a fucking idiot.
Excellent.
Oh,
It's a treasure chest.
there's several. And so what ends up happening is, you know, obviously the law firm closes out on the deal, and it's very common for law firms to have a success fee where, right, they charge a hourly fee for, you know, for legal advice and all that stuff. But on top of that, if you need to hire the maid, Ryuji. Oh, Orpheus is leveled up. Nice. But yeah, if you but you know, if the law firm does actually manage to, you know, succeed and get the result you wanted, then they could also be a success fee, right? And
Shadow.
so, after the law firm confirms everything, literal hours before Elon actually, you know, becomes the legal owner of Twitter, the Twitter executives
Broaden my
pay out
horizons.
a big,
Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
it's ambitious.
That sounds fun. You should look at lots of options.
So yeah, so Twitter ends up paying this law firm a big amount of money because it helped, because, you know, it essentially forced Musk to buy Twitter. Now, Musk, now the owner of Twitter, is suing
platform.
the law firm so that he can get back the money. So it's trying to get back the money for Twitter from the law firm that Twitter spent hold on, let me restate that. Musk is suing a law firm so that Twitter can get back the money that it lost as a result of having to hire a law firm to force Musk to buy Twitter. It's so fucking silly. Oh, hi, Jose. But I think the funniest thing to come out of this thing is specifically the argument that Musk is using, or Musk's lawyers more like, to try to, you know, essentially get out of having to pay this this success fee for the company. Essentially, what Musk is trying to argue is that the contract that they signed with the oh, hello. So he's looking at the Crystal of Gluttony.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister, is that crystal you've got there? Let me see it.
Oh, right, he can upgrade them.
If I just do this, and then put out that there.
Good.
Nice. Well done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warp precognition also teaches me more about humans.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. New area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully we got something you like, mister.
Ah, so he's got more items. He sells blank cards now? Damn, that's useful. Infused vial, sleep vial. Ah, higher quality incense. Nice. Then black sword, black knife, battle gun capable of transmutation, right? Black robe, which we actually don't have. Dizzy's. Ooh. Go ahead and buy the black robe. We want to always have at least one of each, right? Now, as for cognition, can we actually XP up? Yes, we can. Cool. Hope we run into each other again soon. But yeah, the funniest thing to come out of all of this is the argument that Musk's lawyers are using to essentially argue that this success fee shouldn't be paid to the law firm is essentially their argument that the law firm's deals.
Howling wind is crazy.
That the
Coming from?
It sounds like something's screaming.
the law firm's rate, like hourly rate, was already too high, but on top of that, and then on top of that, charging this success fee is ridiculous because basically they're arguing that the law firm shouldn't have charged that much money because the case they were handling was actually really easy. And, you know, since it was an easy case, they shouldn't have, you know, been charged. They shouldn't have charged that much money to do it. But
I'm even more charming.
what makes that funny is that the only reason, that's actually really useful. Yeah, get rid of Patra. But the only reason that would be an easy case is if, you know, the case was against Musk, because Musk was arguing that you know, for various reasons, that he shouldn't have to buy Twitter.
All right.
So if the case was easy, then what that's implying is that Musk's reasons for trying to back out of the deal were frivolous, and that it should have been really easy for any lawyer to get Musk, to force Musk to buy Twitter. So essentially, in trying to get back these like $90 million or whatever for Twitter, because the company is just fucking bleeding money ever since Musk just turned it into a shit fest with like Nazis and t-shirt bots ruling every fucking reply section. Like, I'm gonna get rid of bots on Twitter, guys. The way we're gonna do it is we're gonna... Wow, that was unlucky. Oh my god. The way we're gonna do it is we're gonna have this verification system where people have to pay money to be verified, and that way, you know, by paying money, that will ensure that the verified accounts aren't bots, and then we just you know, then you just boost the verified replies to the top of the reply chains, and there you go, bots are gone.
weak.
he didn't consider the possibility that the bots might just buy Twitter verification. And then, yeah, then just, so the bots get pushed to the top of the replies because they're Twitter verified. So what ends up happening is, like, you'll go on, like, a fucking, if you go into, like, a tweet made by any large, like, Twitter user, the only thing you see in the replies are just, like, endless scores of t-shirt bots just trying to sell fucking t-shirts. And they're all selling the exact same fucking t-shirt, too, so it's not, like, hard to figure out that they're bots, and they all have like the same fucking thing that they say, you know. Recently they've been doing a lot of oh, look at that wall, check it out and see if it'll open. Doing a lot of the Barbie Oppenheimer stuff. Yeah, we can't do this one yet. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Is it not opening? Yeah, I guess I need to get more of the public to accept this. That means still not popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Okay, so we missed one stamp somewhere. Not sure where. Let's give it another shot. But yeah, the bot problem on Twitter has only gotten worse since Elon took over, and like, the verified has somehow gotten even worse recently, because now,
Persona! Go! Goemon, strike!
Defeating two foes!
All according to plan.
Because now, Musk has introduced the concept where,
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
you can get paid as a Twitter user from people right, if people see ads that appear on your tweets, then you will get a cut of that revenue, right? There's just a couple of issues with the system. The first is that in order to be eligible to get money from this system, your account must be verified.
Let's go!
And in order to be verified, well, you need to pay Twitter $8 a month. So you essentially have to gamble, right? Where it's Wait, what are you?
Skills are ineffective.
Okay.
Stay focused.
So
Use my persona.
remember when I used to struggle against this guy? That's fun. So essentially what you need to do is you need to pay $8 and, well, you might get more than $8 in ad revenue, or you might get less. So you have to pay Twitter so that Twitter might pay you? That sounds like a scam. But what's even funnier is that you only get money, right? Ad views for you getting money only count from verified users. There we go. Now, this is a very important fact for a couple of reasons. All right, let's go find Jose next.
We were exposed. Defeated before it calls for help.
Yeah, we're fine. Because, okay, think about it. Advertisers don't actually care if the ads are being shown to verified users or not, which means, right, Twitter gets paid on, right, the amount of money Twitter gets paid in ads is,
Show them what's what.
take them out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, whatever. Yeah,
All according to plan.
the money that Twitter gets paid in ads doesn't depend on verified views. It depends on all views. But it only has to give its creators money based on the verified views, which means
Yeah, a new move.
not only are the verified creators only getting a portion of the ad revenue from views from verified accounts, they're getting zero revenue from non-verified accounts, while Twitter is pocketing all that. So might actually not, and combining that with the fact that you have to pay, might actually be some of the worst return per engagement in any fucking platform? Because a lot of your engagement just straight up doesn't count to your to how much money you make. So that's absolutely mind-boggling. Hold on, let me see the party. Yeah, let's take yeah, let's bring it on. Oh, also, I just wanted to check this new the Ring of Gluttony. What does it do now? Ah, it now gives Vault Guardian. What did it used to do? Whatever. What does Makoto have? Automasuku? Yeah, that's fine. You can keep that. So, yeah, not only is that busted, but think about it, right?
There's a shadow.
You get money exclusively from getting engagement from blue verified Twitter users. However, as we know, most blue verified Twitter users are mostly just Elon simps, because only Elon simps are actually gonna pay $8 fucking, right? The vast majority of blue verified users, right? There are some users that, you know, maybe might run their business through Twitter, so they spend the $8 in order to gain more visibility, because then that lets them promote their business better, right? That is certainly a possibility. Oh, yeah, those seem to happen pretty often. It might not be worthwhile to just use them every time they appear.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Yeah, just auto it. But yeah, if you're, if blue Twitter, but of course, that's the majority of, you know, hostage situation. A knockdown party member will be taken as a hostage, whether or not you can rescue them depends on negotiation ability. Choose your words wisely. An ally has been taken hostage, you can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. You can only request help a certain number of times during any given metaverse infiltration. These will replenish from the date changes.
Your partner's so weak now. What to do? Won't you listen to my request? I require wide eye drops.
You're up, Panther. What does that do?
No. How could you take that from us? Shut up. I'll let you leave if you give me 2,000 yen.
Fine, yeah, that's nothing.
This is for the sake to form a true friendship. Next, I ask for some of your stamina.
Fine.
I can compromise. So violent.
Alright, now you die.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
All right.
Next.
But yeah, so as a result, it's now, if you're trying to get money from Twitter, right, it's in your best interest to make posts that appeal to Twitter Blue users. And Twitter Blue users are typically Twitter bootlickers. So it's in your best interest to basically suck up to Daddy Musk as much as physically possible, because then you literally get paid more the more you suck up to Musk. But it gets better, because it also means that the more people on Twitter have Twitter Blue, the more money you make, because there's more Twitter Blue users. Specifically, you want more Twitter Blue people in your audience.
All right.
So hold on, let me get this straight. You have to pay $8 a month to be a Twitter Blue member. Then you get paid proportionately to how many Twitter Blue users are in your audience. So, in order to increase your payout and become more profitable,
All right, the first move is ours.
you want to make it so that you want to make it so that there's more Twitter Blue users in your audience. Right? You want to make it so that one way to do this is to simply grow your audience, specifically targeting existing Twitter Blue users. You can do that. Another alternative, however, is to rather than grow your audience using Twitter Blue users, you could get your existing audience and convince them to buy Twitter Blue. But how are you going to convince them to spend $8 a month on, a fucking blue checkmark on the fastest failing social media site on the planet? Well, I mean, Twitter Blue users are now getting paid, right? So you could show them all the money that you're making as a result of being Blue verified and getting all this engagement on your tweets, and you can tell them, well, hey, if you pay $8, you can become verified, and then you can start making money off of Twitter, just like I'm doing. And so then, you post this image of you earning thousands of dollars in Twitter revenue last month, and so then people buy Twitter Blue, and then they'll spend $8, but then, they have to get more engagement in order to increase how much money they make. So then whatever audience they may have, they'll have to try to convince them to become Twitter Blue users. And hold on a minute. This is starting to sound
the stronger the better.
It's starting to sound a bit familiar, isn't it? It's some kind of top-down marketing structure, some kind of triangle, almost like some kind of triangle, some sort of pyramid.
Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
He's actually turned Twitter into a fucking pyramid scheme. It's actually incredible.
Okay.
It's incredibly funny.
That was a little too easy.
Like, I don't know. Like, when Musk bought Twitter, I was perfectly ready for there to be some very funny things happening. I was perfectly ready for him to drive the site to the ground, make it filled with, like, bots and neo-Nazis. I mean, literally, like, as soon as the deal came through, like, people were just fucking posting the N-word with the hard R everywhere. If that shit was going well, then, to an extent, my guess was right. What I could never have guessed is that he was gonna try to turn Twitter into a pyramid scheme. That just caught me completely off guard and is like one of the funniest fucking shit that's ever happened, I think. Anything good? Balm of Life. That is good, in fact. Yeah, so somehow, Twitter's gotten worse? I don't know, man. It's, all I can say is this whole situation has been
tunnels are so echoey.
extremely funny.
Silence is luck.
Jose, where the fuck are you? But yeah, what else is there to talk about? That's basically all I had to say regarding Twitter and Musk.
Shadow identified. Awaiting.
I mean, I guess, like, climate change is destroying the fucking planet, and we've had, like, the hottest day on record for, like,
I need someone to carry my bags.
the 5th time now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Although I guess it's the same thing, really.
Then
Can we just can we just go back and forth? Apparently we can, okay. So if we want Jose to spawn, I guess that's the strategy. Cool.
Seems like there are
But yeah, being able to just skip these like really easy fights actually makes grinding so much easier. Because like, yeah, sure, like the stronger fights you still have to do, right? But the smaller fights that you'd really be like doing like super easily anyways, right? Being able to just do them automatically. But like what actually takes time in these fights is just the time it takes for like the assets to load and shit, you know? The actual fight itself is just you hitting the auto button and then just waiting for a second, you know? So,
a treasure chest.
Being able to just skip the, you know, the annoying stuff by just doing that is very helpful and should definitely save a lot of time going forward. But yeah, I like how the how climate change discourse has evolved over the years, because you know, back in the day, people were like, well, climate, you know, the big thing was like, okay, climate change doesn't exist. It's not happening, right? You know, insert, Jonathan Frakes saying, it never happened. This one was made up by a writer. Right? Like that's the argument that they used to use, against climate change. Eventually, the effects of climate change became too much for them to ignore.
Item that was worth all that talking.
How's that?
However, over time,
A spectacular victory.
that became a bit more ridiculous because
Okay.
if you've gone outside recently, you've noticed that it's very hot. So it's gotten to the point where it's really hard for people to just deny climate change exists outright, although some people still do. It eventually became that, like, the main argument became that climate change was happening, but it wasn't being caused by humans. There's actually a big subset of,
Here.
You can do better than that. Yeah. They can pretty reliable. Okay.
Why you? All yours.
Nice! Neutralized entirely.
Oh. Can anyone get us out of this? It's times like these when we need to take revenge. Showtime!
Well,
Where are you?
take him out, I guess.
Sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Here's a bullet! Excellent! We're done here.
I really do like the Showtime attacks, even if it would be better if they included the, if their personas were somehow included. Like, I mean, with the,
That was a close one.
with On and Morgana, I think it's fine. The one that I think is a really big missed opportunity is Makoto and Ryuji, because like, think about it. Both of their personas are vehicles. Right? Both of their personas are just straight up vehicles. One's a boat, one's a motorcycle. It would make so much sense, like that's the biggest like through line between those two characters. So it would make the most sense for that to be the focus of their attack, right? Like they both, you know, hop on different, Ryuji hops on Captain Kid's boat, Makoto jumps on Johanna, and they both just essentially just drive around the enemy, pull out their guns, and just do a fucking drive-by shooting or something. I don't know. We can't do XP up, but we can do money up, so let's do that. It just definitely feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. But yeah, what do we buy here? These better instances seem very useful, so let's go for those next. Then after that, go ahead and get some of these electric chair items. Alright, now that cognition has been sufficiently upgraded, let's go find ourselves some targets. Okay.
Then
But yeah, what was I saying before I went on this this tangent? Ah, yes, climate change. Yeah, so eventually the main talking point stopped being climate change isn't happening, and it became climate change is happening, but it's not being caused by humans. There's actually there's actually a certain subset of the you know, of Christian conservatives that believe that global warming and climate change is very much happening, but it's actually a good thing because it's the sign that the rapture is coming. Yeah. Yeah, so there are literally people that think climate change is actually good because it's like a sign that like the rapture is coming, and so then actually, you know, people who want to stop climate change are trying to stop God's work and are like Satan or whatever. It's very funny. It's incredibly funny. But yeah, the line ended up being, yeah, climate change is happening, but it's not the cause of but it's not being caused by humans. Therefore, there's really nothing we can do. And trying to, you know, limit our own growth is worthless because climate change will happen anyway. So what we really need to do is we need to increase industrial production so that we can then maybe, you know, go live on Mars or something. And look, I'm not dissing space travel. You know, I think I've said before that, you know, my biggest dream is to be an astronaut, you know? And I fucking love everything space travel. But anyone that and you know, I think we should be basically take the US's entire military budget and just give it to NASA. That's my position. But anyone who thinks that, like, we should just, you know, not try to save the Earth and just, you know, try to, like, expand to Mars is a fucking idiot, and has also never read a fucking sci-fi book, because, like, if you haven't realized, in basically every single sci-fi story, the, like, massive alien empire that, like, keeps exploiting all their worlds until eventually the world is stripped of resources and just becomes an unlivable husk. So when that happens, they just move on to a next world, take it over, settle it, then drain it of all its resources, turn into an unlivable husk, rinse and repeat until they just leave this wave of destruction throughout the galaxy. Those are typically the bad guys. So it's not a viable solution. There's also just so much of Earth that simply can't be preserved by going to space. Right, like, we know less about about the life within our own oceans than we do about a lot of the things in outer space, right? I mean, like, that's just how it is. Like, like, being able to investigate deeper and deeper into our oceans and learning what's down there is arguably just as big of a scientific priority and challenge as trying to find life on other planets, trying to colonize other planets. And I feel like space travel definitely is flashier, so it gets a priority there when it really shouldn't, even if, you know, space travel is something that I personally prefer. But I mean, I love the ocean too. I go scuba diving and shit, but whatever. We got our target. Let's get back to the game. There it is. It's shadow. That would be the shadow of the man named Uchimura.
He's abusing his girlfriend, right?
Did her fortunes say she's gonna get hurt bad? Can't leave him like this.
You need to change his heart, and fast.
Okay, so this is the one that we need to unlock the fortune teller.
This is horrible.
Damn it! I gambled away all my money again. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you.
I'm sorry for your girlfriend.
What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I have you know that she loves it too.
This sounds awfully familiar to the last person we were talking to.
You want to get in the way, and you're gonna die. That's Oki?
Splendid.
I'm gonna punch you too.
See, I guess the question is, how much of a jobber is this guy? Okay, he's got a little something something. He deals decent damage, I guess. That's not gonna be enough to take us down. Decent health too. Okay, okay. This guy might have a little something something here. Not bad. We are out of SP. We'll need to deal with that later. For the time being. Yeah, just go here.
Don't rush it.
Down.
Oh my god.
Incredible Joker. Okay, guys.
Yeah, the shotgun is so useful. And he's still shocked? Let's go.
Nice one. They're at your mercy. Persona.
Wait, nuclear does a technical on shock? Cool. Why did it turn out like this? Nice. That's what we get paid the big bucks.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Got it. Yeah, I'm right to beat his girlfriend. He was really the worst of the worst to think that. Change his heart. Let's go tell that fortune teller when you get the chance.
Nice. Alright, that's 2 down.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? Targets left in this area. 2 more. Okay, what's our next move, Joker?
Let's keep going. So we should actually try to save at some point. Now we've taken down a couple of targets, I don't want to lose our progress. Let's head up and try to get out of Kemda. Okay. But yeah, so then the climate change. Yeah, the argument then became it's actually not humans that are causing it. Now I've seen a new argument that I don't think I've ever seen before from you know, the world's craziest fucking old man, or I guess just the crazy old man of the week, more like RFK Jr., who's been for some reason trying to campaign as a Democrat, despite the fact that I've not seen
An item that was worth all that talking.
I don't know what that is, but I'll take some more.
Shoot.
Okay.
Ow.
But yeah, see, the thing with RFK Jr. is I don't understand who is he trying to appeal to, because he's running in the Democrat primaries, not the Republican primaries. But the only person I've ever seen actually trying to like praise, the only persons I've seen who actually like seem to like RFK Jr. are Republicans. Like, I've not met a single Democrat that doesn't think he's just some crazy lunatic wacko. He just keeps going on all these like Republican talk shows and just talking to them about how like vaccines are like the devil and shit. And like, I mean, the Republicans are eating all this shit up, but the problem is the Republicans aren't gonna get the vote for him because he's not running in the Republican primary. It doesn't make sense, you know? It's like if Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez tried to run the fucking Republican primaries. She, like, I don't think it's necessarily impossible for a socialist to win in a Republican primary, especially on the state or local level.
The first move is ours.
But you definitely need to be very deliberate with your messaging, and specifically, you know,
Ravage them!
you would need to very specifically tailor your messaging to appeal to the Republican base, right? Like, but RFK Jr. isn't even doing that. He's not even, like, trying to, like, you know,
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
like, if I was gonna be trying to run in a Republican primary, right, myself as a socialist, I guess we'll do this since we're here. I would.
Then
I wouldn't go out there talking about how I want to, like, tax, you know, like, increase taxes and, like, you know, the workers should own the means of production. No, I'm gonna talk about how, like, the elites are, you know, stealing money from the working people, and you know, like, the Republicans really like talking about elites specifically and making that very vague, right? Not saying, like, billionaires and millionaires. No, just say elites. That tracks really well with Republicans. I'm not, but, like, what RFK Jr. is, you know, and I would try to avoid topics that I know that wouldn't go over well with the Republican base. For example, LGBT issues. Being very pro-LGBT would probably not go over well with the Republican base, so I would just, you know, try to avoid that. I would avoid talking about those and specifically focus on the issues that I think I could win them over on, like, you know, fighting back against billionaires. But RFK Jr. isn't fucking doing that. He's not hiding any of the opinions that are going to turn off every single Democrat, and those are in fact the issues he's specifically focusing on. It's a extremely bizarre campaign that I don't think I'll ever understand. And there he is. It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows?
Huh? That would be a disaster. Let's go.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. A shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Says I'm highly competent. I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will.
Property? Who do you think you are?
I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill ya.
Oh, we fused you earlier. Yeah, what? This is just a fucking dick.
Atlas who dare trespass to my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand.
What is this guy gonna have? Doesn't seem that strong.
Persona! Ravage them!
I'll use my persona.
Immune to light. That means Mudo might be a good choice. Oh. Yeah, that's a technical. It's over. It's Jover.
I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being a store manager?
You're fired.
No. I remember now. Employees aren't property. They're human beings. And yet, I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this.
You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything.
What?
Oh yeah, we have a new item that we forgot to hook up to Ryuji.
Huh? And those Chinese desserts or something?
I see, so he was lining his own pockets. Cool, how many more?
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring?
One more target in this area. Let's keep going, because we're almost out of here. But yeah, as I was saying, I was just went on a big fucking tangent there. RFK Jr. was talking, saw a video where he was talking specifically about climate change. And his argument was probably the funniest I've ever seen. Because, okay, look, climate change doesn't exist. I mean, it's a stupid argument that doesn't hold up to a single, you know, layer of scrutiny. But at least, you know, under the assumption that climate change doesn't exist, you know, not doing anything about climate change actually makes quite a bit of sense, right? So, you know, at least from that perspective, right? At least you can argue that if climate change doesn't exist, we shouldn't, you know, try to stop climate change. Okay, you know, it's a coherent argument, even if it's based on false facts. The second argument is also similar, right? Climate change exists, okay, that's a verifiable fact, and humans are not causing it, so we can't really do anything about it, and we should try to find ways around it, such as going to another planet. Okay, I see a logical through line. Humans aren't causing climate change, therefore it's unlikely we could do anything to stop it. Ergo, wasting resources stopping climate change is a waste of our time. We should rather focus our time on other things, such as finding a way to escape to another form of climate change to another planet. Okay, there's a logical through line, and at least here, they're acknowledging that climate change exists. So at least some of the facts that they're basing their claim on is correct, even if some of the other facts are false. But the argument that RFK was doing was that he was essentially saying, okay, yes, it's important to acknowledge that climate change exists, and that for a long time, people have been trying to deny that, or trying to deny that humans cause it, but no. The fact is, humans, in fact, cause climate change. It is a direct result of our policies, our industrialization, and, you know, it's bad. You know, it could very much lead to the destruction of the planet. However, we shouldn't do anything about it, because people who are trying to solve climate change are actually just trying to, like, control you and, like, you know, implement, you know, these policies to, you know, control your lives because they're evil elites of the global cabal or whatever the fuck. It's incredible. It's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard, because it's like, so you acknowledge that bad shit is happening and that we could make it better, but you think we shouldn't make it better because you just think we shouldn't? It makes no sense. There is no logical through line from the premise to the conclusion. It's so stupid. It's the dumbest fucking argument I've ever said. I mean, I've ever seen. It's insane. It's actually insane to actually see a person utter those words before my eyes. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Are we doing our quests? We've got 2 more. One of which is going to be in the lower area, one of which is going to be in the upper area. Yeah, okay. I need to go to the bathroom. So, we're going to take a short break. And, well, not a short break. This is going to be a bit of a longer break, because I've actually gone on for like 3 hours without taking any breaks, which is pretty good. So, yeah, we're gonna take a short break. And then, after that, yeah, after we're back, you know, this is gonna be like 15-ish minutes. After we're back, you know, we'll do the 2 more targets, and then either we'll head out of Mementos, or we'll keep grinding. Probably just head out of Mementos, because at this point, we're just so fucking over-leveled that the grinding is only having, is very much having diminishing returns. So, you know, if we really want to grind, we'll have to come back later. But yeah, that being said, yeah, I'll be right back.
君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip trees to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill I shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 16, 17, 18, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
from a sunrise room. One last night,
Welcome to the Fan world. What's my endgame? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room my head. Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion years and I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum. World I left that jamboree like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion years and I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth? Nothing here but gold. You can see the radiant light. You can feel the beautiful chant. You can feel the tender warmth. If you can give someone something. No hope, no rush, no hope. Copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, no, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle. Consuming 10 billion years and I'm listening.
All right, we are back. I've also had a bit of a think, and no, we're not going to be grinding today. The reason for that is just simple. It's two ways. First of all, I don't think we'd get much out of it, frankly, because like we're kind of super over leveled compared to these enemies that we're finding in Mementos, which means if we actually try to grind them, we're not actually going to be getting many levels from this, or much of anything, to be frank, right? Like, I don't think we're actually going to be getting any good grinding in Mementos until after the next section unlocks, which,
Well then.
it's kind of a shame, because then it, you know, makes me think, is there anything new card decals? No. Fan of Thieves style.
Well then.
Because, on one hand, right? Are we going up or down? Up. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, right? Yeah, we'd be getting very little reward, so...
Then...
And then the second thing is, I don't think we actually need to grind right now. Because, like, I mean, if you remember, right? The last palace boss, I'm pretty sure we beat him first try, right? We did, didn't we?
Don't forget this feeling. Stylish.
We beat Kaneshiro first try, I think. So,
okay.
If that's the case, then we're definitely doing fine. We're where the game expects us to be, right? Now, obviously, you know, that might mean... Obviously, I'm guessing the game expects us to do some mementos grinding before the next palace, probably, but I mean, the question is, what? Is the game expecting us to gain like a whole like 3 levels?
That shadow was crazy.
Since the you know, before reaching the next palace, or is the game just expecting us to enter the next palace with roughly a similar power level to that which we had before? Alright.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Where babies come from? Ask your parents. I'm not doing this, dude. I'm just gonna kill you. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna leave this. I think we're just gonna clear up those, you know, clear up the requests, and then, yeah, head back. I don't think we're actually gonna be grinding. Like, we're getting sub 100 levels of XP.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
So, yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna do this. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, people are barely gaining any kinds of levels here. So, like, I think we've only gained 1. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not efficient right now, so we'll have to wait until the next floor unlocks, and then we'll be able to actually,
Then...
you know, then we'll maybe be able to grind. But hey, maybe we'll be able to get through the next palace without having to, hopefully. That'd be nice. But we'll see. Now, man must be Ono. Let's stop before he causes any more trouble for others.
What the hell?
Where the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me, Eiji Ono?
Come on.
The first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kitsujoji. Nice! I can tell you're annoyed even with your mask on. That shows how interested you are in me, Eiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. Well, let's end this, Joker.
Beat you down.
Yes, yes, yes. Get mad. Look at me, Eiji Ono.
Crazy old man. Oh my god, he's the little fucking leprechaun dude.
Payback time. Here, what kind of trouble should I cause next?
Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's actually a strong ice attack, goddamn. But if ice is all he's got, this is gonna be easy, although he's probably weak to fire and Alan just died. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Persona.
Do you have anyone here with Rakarm? No, that would be way too easy, wouldn't it? What about someone who can cure sleep? That's not sleep though. Alright, let's go yeah, Nigimitama, and just try to keep everyone alive.
All right.
I'm fired up.
Can't let them get away with doing that to one of us.
Take him out.
Let's go.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Got him! All yours!
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here!
You and me didn't stand a chance.
It's so good.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's try that one.
Come on! Damn it!
Yeah, you're not taking us out. I'm sorry to say. This is not going well for you, is it? I think this is a clear sign from the game that we should have been doing this request a lot earlier.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times. I felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble.
An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Sorry.
I've caused much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this?
By apologizing.
Apologize? It's too late for that.
So embarrassed.
No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
True.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you are lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a bad guy, just kind of driven mad by isolation and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, we have some new stuff to equip. So for you, sleep stick. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Then we also got a new accessory. Nuisance belt. Ambient aid. A belt that uses bad weather to ail people. Increases the chance of inflicting ailments during rain/snow. That's highly fucking specific and kind of useless, but whatever. I don't know, you can actually get on the rails. Alright. Well, let's continue. Last one should be down there, yeah. In, Kanda. Proceeding area. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we should be able to do this pretty easily. And yeah, I mean, I'm still good to keep going, so I think we'll just, we'll finish up these requests, and then, well, we're level 30, so I might actually go ahead and give, Fusing a, I'll go ahead and give Fusing Kite Sith a, or not Kite Sith, Neko Shogun. I'll give that a try. I think I might have been weak to that, so it's a good thing it didn't hit me.
We don't have choice.
Item?
Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Pick more. Oh! Oh, it's just a Jack Frost. I don't know how you thought this was gonna help you. Oh, Panther's fucking dead though. It's fine.
Okay. How about we kick some butt together?
Nice.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go. Huh? Then
Let's go get him. Which one's this guy? Is this the bully? Or
oh.
That must be Fuck. That must be Kazuya Makimaki's shadow. Looks so bad.
Yes.
he's part of a burglary ring. Oh no, this is the burglars. Burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother.
We have to do something about this.
Let's talk to him. Me. Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. But those idiots got cocky. Now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it. Bad things always happen to me.
Huh? Bad things? What are you talking about?
Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school society always treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against a shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves, too. You don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Yeah, we're actually going after people that deserve it. You're just going after random fucking people. Ooh, that's a cool fucking design that we haven't seen before. Got the fucking zodiac signs on it. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Alright, well, this guy's gonna go down. Baton pass to me.
Sure.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Damn, we didn't get a shock off. That's fine. Try Mabufu. Oh, nice.
Persona. Alright, Queen.
What do we know about you?
Strong. Don't do anything reckless. You can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
We can try fire, maybe? Or wait, no. Yeah, we can try fire. No, but we might be able to get a... who's going next? He's going next, so... Try sleeping him, actually. Damn. Although, yeah, fire will persist. Corpse Bird is still frozen. He gets up, though, which sucks. Now, you should be able to get a technical for this, right? Yeah, there you go.
Come. Not this.
Then you take him out. Oh, damn. There you go. Ugh. So we get paid the big bucks. So Yusuke's the first person to reach 30. Aside from me. Just what are you? Phantom thieves anyways. This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. Now think about what you've done. I just realized that now. You just realized that now? Wait, you don't know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. Okay, interesting. What are you gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother.
Yeah, it's no use to us anyways.
What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school.
No, I just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, it's more, yeah, obviously, you know, keeps the, doesn't reveal, you know, who one of our members is. And also, I think it's just cool if you, like, submit a request to the Phantom Thieves, and then a random fucking key just shows up in your house.
I hope everything resolves itself.
In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission.
Well then.
That case takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? And we're targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? I don't know. The more we do these requests, the more I'm kind of starting to see Akechi's point of view a bit more, because like definitely something that feels wrong about just changing these people's personalities. Like, are they bad people who deserve bad things happening to them? Yeah, sure.
Do you need something?
But at this, and is what we do making the world a better place? Yeah, but at the same time, something just feels wrong about, just changing people's minds like that. Just making their minds their own personal plaything, even if it's for a good cause. I don't know if the ends justify the means. It's an interesting question. So I'm definitely starting to see Akechi's point of view a bit more, right? From it's not what's that philosophy's point of view? The one that's like the ends don't justify the means? I don't remember. But yeah, what are we trying to do here?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Alarm going on, assignments on standby. Okay. In that case, end the alarm.
What?
I don't need it. Or actually, as long as we only do one fusion during the alarm,
One of my fists is an alarm fusion.
it should be fine.
We're
What can we
gonna
make?
chop 'em up all at once.
A group will be.
Get ready for this.
Unicorn, Belphegor, Kaiwan, Thunderbird, Mitra.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, fuse this one back into the Principality with all those regions. Yeah, we'll
Choose
do
which
that.
skills to inherit.
Take Blessed Bloodline. Take Endure. Bufu, Life Drain, Baisudi Icebreak. Fortify Spirit. Heat Up. Life Aid and Heat Up just seem very useful. The Endures, I mean, the regen isn't that great. Sudi, Life Drain. Like Life Drain and yeah, Fortify Spirit, why not?
Some small. Both of you to work.
And yeah, as long as we don't use it again. Heat Up and Endure want to change. No, those are very useful, so I'll keep them. Yeah, and it gets a big stat boost and Mediarama instead of Fortify Spirit. Yeah, we're not gonna, do that again, because then that will cause a failure, and the failures can certainly be helpful if you can then fuse them into something else. But right now, we don't need the alarm. I guess it doesn't help anyone if the alarm's keeping you from doing productive executions. Fine, I guess. You want the alarm shut off? There. Really? Here.
Okay.
Okay, all set. You better be thankful, inmate. Yeah. Whatever. Let's see this penal labor. Neko Shogun Dekaja. Okay.
Time for some
First of all, we gotta figure out, is Neko Shogun a advanced fusion? It is. So Kodama, Sudama, and Anzu. We can get Kodama and Sudama. In fact, we already have Sudama. Doesn't have Dekaja though.
Gather them.
So yeah, let's we need Kodama.
Finished for now.
Justine,
I don't think it has Dekaja, but we can check. Rather low level one.
Kodama
Is this what you want?
does not have it. But yeah, we can buy Kodama, so that's not hard. The thing we need is
Gather them.
Unzu.
Now choose.
Can we make Unzu
Let
right
us
now?
begin the search.
We can actually make Anzu.
But not
Can it
impressive.
get Dekaja from anyone? Not there. Izanagi Picaro.
You change your mind? The inmate need you wish to now choose. Let us begin the search.
I mean, this one's not necessarily bad if we can then give Dekaja to a different, one of the personas, right? Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, let's see about making an Anzu with, Dekaja. See how that works. Oh, interestingly, Anzu gets Dekaja at level 28. So we actually don't even need this, right? We can just fuse the Anzu and then level him up. Yeah, let's do that. And then...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That... And Bloodline. Yeah, you can take those two. And take Marinkar, I guess.
Receive some new... I see.
Alright, let's do this.
Me Anzu, if you have the mask, then let us ascend together to the apex.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I just need, build the Fire Fan. Salt Dive, and then it gets Dekaja. Not yet. How much? So yeah, we just need to level it up.
You change your mind? Done already?
Then, yeah.
No slacking off.
We just need to level Anzu up to the next level, and then we're done with this request. Cool. How much does he actually need? 3,000? That's not that bad, I think. Yeah. It's not great, but it can certainly be done. So yeah, we'll leave it as this, and yeah, we'll just try to get Anzu leveled up in the future, and then that should be that quest done. But yeah, for now, let's head back. Yeah, let's return to the real world. It's not like I'm gonna I would get anything that useful out of those flowers, anyways. Alright, cool. It's not really an infiltration, but excursion log might be better.
Ah, you're back.
I got a new post about the old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichichoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It's like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all.
I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job.
All this stuff about a family had me worried about Yusuke. It looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. Hey there, it's time for the entertainment news. Popular idol Risei Kujikawa is releasing a new song. This time the theme is mature love. She really gained a lot of sex appeal since she's at 20, and look how hot her outfit is too. I love it always. I love it anytime we get a, even just a scrap of a reference to the previous games. Honestly, with how similar the psychotic breakdowns are to Apathy Syndrome, I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't gotten any mention, any news or anchor, that's brought up Apathy Syndrome.
Nice.
Plan's fine. We've been neglecting it for a bit.
All you do now is wait and see what happens. No point in getting impatient.
No, not at all. Alright, let's watch a DVD. Get some more charm, boys.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really
What?
and pants.
What the fuck? It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
And looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
What's really important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside. You'll learn a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Suave, let's go!
Alright.
Well then.
Oh, it's time to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing the lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
Weird. She's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off is a little odd, too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain.
Slacking off Kawakami's class. It took like a goddamn month, but if we're here. Okay, this is exciting. You know, she might actually prove her worth to me, finally. She might not be worthless after all. Let's see. With Kawakami's help, you'll be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind.
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. That's the plan.
Read, sleep, listen to the lecture. We're a bit low on lockpicks, so making infiltration tools could be a good idea. And, yeah, the only thing I want to read, necessarily, is the charm book, but we already leveled up our charm, so we don't need to do that. So let's make some infiltration tools.
Oh.
That's a great idea. Just make sure nobody notices you.
Red pulls out a fucking, pulls out a hammer, a goddamn drill, several screws. Everyone in the class is, trying to pay attention to the lecture. People back in the class just hear... It's just why does he have power tools? What is he cooking, dog?
That's... You only have so much time. You won't be as efficient as you normally are, but nothing you can do about that.
Okay, so I only get to do 2. Okay. That's actually kind of worthless. Not gonna lie. Well, spotlight. Molotovs. Go home, smoke screen, lockpick. Calming aroma. Yeah, it's gotta be lockpicks.
Yeah.
Are we blind? He's just got a random fucking book to cover himself up? What about everyone that's behind the fucking book? What? What? The rest of the class is just looking at him like, what is he cooking? What is he doing back there?
You should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people find out.
And that does give us proficiency too. Incredible. Absolutely. 0 notes.
Ah, that was great.
You should thank Kawakami for... Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Danny on this one. How the fuck has no one figured out I'm Joker yet? I'm so bad at hiding this. Thank you, maid, for giving me that opportunity. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So now that we've done the request that Mishima wanted us to do, can we actually level him up, I wonder? He should be in Shinjuku, unless when it's his social link day, he goes to Shibuya. Who's that? Is that Makoto? Makoto. Okay. We could do Makoto. Who's in Shibuya? That is Yusuke. Let's get him to start making a new card for me. Even if we don't end up hanging out with him. But he should be level upable, so that is definitely a possibility. And he's a party member socialing, so I should probably do him. What we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something?
I see.
I need you to duplicate. I guess he'll gain more abilities later on from the fact that you can choose something like that. Farm, Medea, Dia, Tarakaja, Rikukaja, Sukukaja. Wolfang, Sledgehammer, Skullcracker. Agima, Bufu. None of these seem particularly useful other than Rakarm. Yeah, just give me another one. No, there's no point in that. Let's just go around and just try to double our things. Yeah, Sukukaja, I guess.
Very well. Well then.
What are your
Any new work? No.
Wow.
Now the question is, where do we get yakisoba pans? Not here.
This is great.
What about this store?
Oh, welcome.
No. The other shop I can maybe think of is this one?
Are you ready to order?
No, I don't remember where this is supposed to be. This is a... yeah, I don't know. That being said, yeah, so he's there, and then Yongen is just gonna be, nurse lady. So then I take it, Makotsu's not ready to level up, is she?
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Oh, Makoto will grow stronger soon.
I see. Perhaps next time.
In that case, we're gonna do Makoto, because she's more interesting to me than Yusuke. That being said, do we have a priestess? We do not. So let's head to the Velvet Room then. See, what did we need Swab for? The chess player and Akechi, but they're nighttime, so okay, that doesn't matter.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, so then the next stat we're still trying to... So yeah, next priority is gonna be Guts. Because once again, we're trying to, we need to get to Staunch.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now. I'll take care of them. Hey, Justine. You
Just
handle
buy
this. These are the
something.
paths you have walked.
Priestess is number 2. Yeah, we'll just take Silky.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Yeah, Silky helped us fuse our last fuse request, I believe.
No slacking off.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna go hang out with my friends. Because apparently that's part of my rehabilitation, so yeah. Win-win. You know?
Hey.
Well, let's hang out with Makoto.
Well,
It feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more outside.
Oh, I need to head to the airsoft shop at some point to sell off the stuff we got at Mementos, even if it's probably not that great. And I also need to sell shit at the secondhand shop because if we got any clothing items, they were probably really shit and not actually worth my time to wash them.
So, my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned.
I mean, yeah, being the Phantom Thieves probably means you've been having less time to study. Not to mention, on top of all that, you've been trying to branch out more and learn how to have fun, you know? That's unlike you.
I couldn't agree more.
Actually,
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to high school expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. You don't remember? Eiko Tako. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku.
I think it's very easy to hold on, I need to get some water. I can just... Hopefully I won't spill all my water all over my keyboard like I did a couple of days ago. Yeah, so I think it's a very easy trap to fall into when you've got, you know, I mean, like, let's be honest here. We are basically superheroes. We have superpowers. We can do shit. We can do good in a way that no one else can. Even if I'm starting to maybe question the morality of it a little bit, it is undoubtedly still good that we're doing. We're making the world a better place. And so I think it's very easy to fall into a bit of a trap where you start to think that this sort of, you know, the good that you're doing by using these superpowers is like your main priority, is what you'd be focusing on, but that's not necessarily true. Yes, there is a certain veracity to the idea that the good that you're doing is something that no one else can, or at least, you know, very few other people can, right? So, while the good that you could do as, say, a lawyer, for example, well, you can still do good as a lawyer, there is, anyone can become a lawyer, but only you can be a phantom thief, right? So I think it's very easy to fall into a trap, and, you know, that's to an extent true, but I think it's really easy to fall into a trap where you believe that all that matters is just doing the superhero stuff, and that the rest doesn't actually matter, that the rest should come second, but that's not necessarily the case. Because, again, as I've mentioned before, all we can do is take down individual people. And in the short term, that can make things better. Yes, that can improve the lives of individual people. But to make actual long-term impact, actual change, you need to change the system itself. Systemic issues require systemic solutions. So, for example, the work that we do as Phantom Thieves might be more immediately evident than the work that you might be able to do as, say, a politician. But a politician who is able to do good, the amount of good that you can do in a position of power, such as a politician, is arguably much more impactful than anyone you could take down as a Phantom Thief. But other careers, right? I mean, you could save people as a Phantom Thief, but you could also save people by being a doctor, right? At the end of the day, you're still saving people. In fact, there's a good chance doctor might end up saving more people over the course of their lives than a Phantom Thief. Or, you know, a lawyer. Both a prosecutor or a defense attorney, right? A prosecutor can help put criminals behind bars, because at the end of the day, right, the Phantom Thieves can't get every criminal. The vast majority still need to be processed through the normal legal channels, because there's just, you know, the Phantom Thieves can only do so much at a time, right? So prosecutors are also important to help put criminals behind bars, and similarly defense attorneys, to ensure that those prosecutors don't end up putting the wrong people behind bars, right? I think it's very easy when you've got these superpowers to fall into this trap where you think that, because you have these superpowers, you should, shrug off other duties that you might have, but that's not true. I mean, take, Matt Murdock, right? Daredevil, for example. He's both a superhero. He's a superhero, right? But he also understands that his work as a defense attorney is just as important as his work as Daredevil. And it's where he's been able to do some of, you know, the most good that he's ever done. He's been able to do it because he was Matt Murdock, not because he was Daredevil or Batman, right? Now, sure, when, you know, your city is constantly being attacked by, like, Colombian mercenary organizations led by a madman hopped up on every steroid imaginable, so much that his blood fucking glows green. Okay, yeah, in that case, maybe a, you know, master martial artist with a fucking tank is just what the city needs. But most of the time, the impact that Bruce Wayne has through his philanthropic efforts, funding mental health institutions, getting people off the streets, making Gotham less corrupt by electing, you know, by helping campaign for good politicians like Harvey Dent, that's ultimately gonna have a much better effect, right? Bruce Wayne arguably does just as much good, if not more good, for Gotham City than Batman does, right? So I think it's very, like, so it's always a very interesting idea, the idea of balancing your, you know, your work as a superhero to the normal mundane work that can be just as important, you know?
Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even after that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine.
Don't you have goals?
I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
And as a lawyer, you could do a lot of good work.
But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student.
No. There are other things that are important. But that doesn't mean they're more important. That doesn't mean that you should shrug off every other responsibility just to be a Phantom Thief. I think that's a very toxic way of looking at being a Phantom Thief, or really anything in life, right? Like, yes, being a Phantom Thief is, you know, having these superpowers is now a part of who you are, but it's only a part.
Honestly, I would have looked down on Eiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Eiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup to find a cute new outfit. That reminds me. She asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school.
Why do you use it?
Yes.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer?
I'm not exactly surprised.
He detested the corruption in our society, worked tirelessly to bring it to justice.
Can't really do that from within the police corps, though.
But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest.
I like a woman in uniform.
You're right.
She just send you some memes.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself?
Well, the police, more than anything, just helps protect the corrupt systems of power that are in place. So that's not exactly a good line of work.
I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, I feel like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
Fight resolve around Makoto. Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack. Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Cool.
Hey.
When I met Eiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. And I just recently learned that a camise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have multiple names? I guess in the end, it's just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against the ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you got some sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? Thinking the secondhand clothes shop at Kichijoji will take them too. Well, we better do something with them.
Alright, who wants to hang out? There he is! There's the boy. Hold on. Although we've entered July, the rain still comes and goes, with the humidity remaining high. The Japan Meteorological Agency announced the rainy season is expected to end next weekend.
What did you say?
It feels so gross when it's humid. Yeah, I also really miss the sun.
Let's see what the plant needs first. Before we make any choices.
Nice.
Plant's still good.
Okay.
How we can do now? Yeah, whatever.
Welcome back, Danny.
I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here, and we could chat for a while?
Ron Akechi will grow stronger soon? That's definitely something I want to do. I'm not gonna fucking work. Are you fucking insane?
What is it?
We're still waiting on that one. Quickly passed by the airsoft shop. Oh yeah, we're rolling in cash right now. And Yusuke's not getting a single cent of it.
All right.
Sell treasure. We actually
grateful.
we actually don't have that much. Yeah, we can sell the Gangstar.
I guess that's fine.
And the Warrior
You
Whip.
should be grateful. Okay.
City.
All right.
Anything
All right,
new
which
to
one?
buy? The Sandhawk. Again, if it's not giving lightning, I don't care.
All right, which one?
We haven't got any new items yet, so.
Come again.
As for the armor, let's take a look. Computer chest. Sudi Yoshihiro, covered in paint stains. So that's Madarame tier. Covered in paint stains. Yeah, Madarame tier items are not really worth washing, I have to say. So I might as well sell those. Oh, there's some new conversations out and about. Hey man, where the hell did all these flyers come from? Oh, I mean, excuse me, sir, but do you happen to know who put up these Damn it! What I mean is, the flyers have this cool mark on them. Are they from a store nearby? Some random foreigner just scratching his head because he doesn't. But what the fuck are these Phantom Thieves? My wife cut down my allowance because I didn't get any bonus this time around. Same here. I can't even eat a decent lunch. Every day I survive off beef bowls and hamburgers. At least you can always depend on those. I heard my wife's having a lunch with her friends at some hotel. Jeez, they're really living it up. Let's quickly pop over to Shinjuku. Yeah, okay, so Mishima, we can hang out with him. We can also talk to Chihaya. Oh yeah, it's not available today. No, Akechi is the priority here. Let's go do him. The foreign NPC looked like he was talking to the cat. Yes, he was. I think I think it's like because we've seen him a couple of times. He's essentially talking to the cat to practice his Japanese. There he is.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Miyakun. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but fortunately, okay, yeah, we've already seen that. Asking people in question. Knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. I mean, I'm closer with Akechi thanks to Joseph's principality. Akechi will grow stronger soon. Yep. Thanks. Place is really quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. Now I gotta walk around. Already got the charm? Yeah, I think it leveled up, yeah, from just watching DVDs. The cake here's fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Oh fuck, I need to actually pull this up. Hold on. Steets. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. It looks like I've been spotted.
Yeah, should have figured.
She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store.
Huh? Is someone important here? Oh no.
Who is it? Is it a celebrity? It looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer. We should go.
Have you ever considered wearing a mask? Why the rush?
Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation.
Yeah, come over here a second.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you...
Oh no! My man's gonna be brushing that hair for an hour when he gets back home. Oh no.
Oh, he's back. This time we'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure.
Do any of the other responses matter here? Just the follow-up. Okay. He's mine!
Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Ah, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him.
He is undercover!
Yeah, I'm enjoying a social link. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? I don't know how the law works in Japan, but at least in freedom land, you know, you're in a public place. You have no reasonable expectation of privacy. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. That's Akechi's gratitude towards me. They're boyfriends.
All right.
I don't think Persona has the balls to let me romance Akechi. Looks like your coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? I mean, they pussied out of the
See you later.
They pussied out of the Yosuke romance, didn't they? Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. Could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Sure, seems fun. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Well, it's an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. I wish these games had male romance. You would romance the hell out of Yusuke and Akechi. Here's hoping for Persona 6. It couldn't be at this hour. I just need a romance kanji, okay? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. Been busy lately, so I want to be able to relax on a Sunday. It would be a good place to go. I know. We'll try going fishing pond in Ichigaya. Oh god. Every JRPG. Every single one. Dread it. Run from it. The fishing minigame still arrives. Making plans for tomorrow. If you respond right away to a confidant's invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you will be unable to do anything else that day. Be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it. A fishing pond, huh? Yeah, sounds fun. You gonna go there with Ryuji? We do need to, we could use some more points to then, because we're pretty close to ranking him up, so I think, so. Oh, my chat just died, hold on. Hopefully we're back. But we do miss leveling up Yoshida for that day. Whatever, let's do it. Hey, why does my chat keep crashing? Such a romance! Ew. Got a bite. Hope the other fish will bite this easily. See you in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. There's lots of fish in the pond, right? I can't wait. Hold on, let me restart my YouTube app, because right now my chat is spazzing out. Ichigaya, the moat of Edo Castle still exists, just supposed modern life. Downtown fishing, pond beside stationary, give it a try, you may land a big one. Okay, are you having any issues with the chat, Danny? Because my chat just keeps crashing every, like, 2 seconds. It's kind of ridiculous.
All right.
Self and try your hand to fishing if you so choose.
So, I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader, me as the right-hand man. Hey, this meeting at this place like this looks like we're talking some shady business. I like it.
That's pretty shady.
Like we're having a regular... Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night... You know what I mean. Man, this is gonna be pumped up.
Crashed every couple of minutes, but now it seems to be fine. Yeah. Okay, so that was just YouTube servers taking a dump, not me. Cool.
Man, fish ain't biting. Float hasn't moved at all. Only there was a master fisher around. They can steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Oh my.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting?
I know something exciting we can do for 5,000 yen. It's called You Go Do My Fucking Laundry.
Look who's talking.
Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real day.
And it crashed again. Great. Oh shit, it's my maid.
Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami.
That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Ren. She's hooking fish like crazy.
It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts.
So the trick is to not think. All right, I got this. How am I supposed to do that?
Accept the grim reality of society.
I see. So when you got jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract. I don't think that's right.
It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers, and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa. She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed.
Call her Master Kawakami. Wait, that gives me points for her too?
Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we better head back.
Okay, I'm glad we went on that fishing trip.
Well then.
Home shopping program. Okay, who's hanging out?
Oh, I've got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. Want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now?
I'll respond later.
What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's what I plan to discuss in my speech today. I'd like for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion.
I'll decide later. But yeah, we'll probably go with Yoshida since he's only available on Sundays, so he's more exclusive. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. The bodybuilder set. Okay, HP items. And oh, there's more. The calm mindset. Oh, yeah, we're taking that.
Hey, hey!
Give me those incenses, please. Actually, I should go ahead and go to the Velvet Room to burn some incense.
Well then.
Okay. Any updates?
What is it?
Anything to do. So you can see. Keep an eye on you right now. Let's walk there, see if there's any new dialogues along the way.
Holy smoly. The Phantom Thieves shut up again.
Well, God. Oh, sorry. This man just decided to lie down here. That sucks. Oh well, that's part of the job too. At least he isn't the violent type.
Is that what everyone's talking about?
And yeah, we need to, one of these days we'll have to head over to the chapel to start that social link as well. What link could she be though? Because I'm guessing, not the teacher, the fortune teller is gonna be Wheel of Fortune. That one's pretty obvious. Hold on, let me pull up my confidence list. What are we missing? We're missing Empress, but Empress is probably a party member social link because that's one of those social links that is always a party member social link. So I'm guessing that's party member social link. Hierophant, Empress, Hierophant, Lovers. All right, Justice, Strength, or Death. Yeah, we're missing Hanged Man. I guess she could be the Hanged Man, right? Sun, Moon. We're missing Judgment, but Judgment is usually somehow related to the main. Judgment is typically like story related, so I don't think she's gonna be Judgment. We've got Devil, Temperance. Is that? Sun is 19, 18. Death is 13. We're missing a few after Death. I don't remember which ones they are. What are we missing? Obviously Hanged Man, that's one. We're missing Wheel of Fortune. There's obviously more, because the what's his face? The gun store guy is also missing the star. That is true. Yeah, so she could be the star. Yeah. I mean, I guess Star could be the... Because there's also the gun store guy to think about, right? He's also one of the social links that we're missing. But we don't know what he is. So your fate wears the depths living with your sins, buddy. Who are you intimidating now? That's one hell of a quote. The Phantom Thieves. You gotta check them out, bro. We're popular now. We'll be coming back here. Can this chat stop fucking dying, please?
Hey, inmate!
How fair?
All right.
Your turn, Caroline.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Yeah, we'll take some more strength, I think.
Gonna light some incense?
Do it.
Are you finished?
What?
Hold on. Do we have a sun persona? We do not. We need one.
I'll take care of them. Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to
Now choose.
Yeah, we can just do a summon,
These
hopefully.
are the paths you have walked.
Sun. Hold on. Here we can actually see the Arcana list. Hold on. We've got Fool. We've got Magician. We've got Priestess. We don't have Empress, but that's probably gonna be a a party member. We have Emperor. We have Hierophant. We have Lovers. We have Chariot. We have Justice. We need Hermit. She could be the Hermit. No. I think Gun Store Dude probably works. I think the Gun Store Dude is probably going to be the Hermit, but she could be the Hermit. Fortune, that's going to be the Fortune Teller. Strength, we're missing the Hanged Man. We have Death. We have Temperance. We got the Devil. Tower! I don't think she's gonna be... Nah, Tower I don't think works for her. Tower could be gun store, dude, though. Missing the star. Judgment. And I don't think there's a world social link, so... So yeah, Judgment, Empress, Hermit, Star, Hanged Man. It's those 5 that we're missing. And probably a couple of those will be party members that we'll get along the way.
You wish to perform an execution. Finished.
What are we doing here?
Like to
Oh
read
yeah,
the
we
compendium.
need a sun
Click
persona.
here. This persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your
Yeah, go ahead.
done already. What? It is.
I don't have
time,
patience
inmate.
for you children. Actually, it did say that we should. I did want to check out the chapel on Sundays. Day after day, many people visit the confessional. All of them regain something important by reflecting on their past. By the way, you've come at a good time today. We're currently accepting small donations from people who wish to support our church and its work. If you donate, you will receive an item suitable for the amount of your donation. Baptismal water moves stat buffs from all foes. Moves debuffs from all allies. Fully restores HP of all. That's it's like really good. It's like we're also missing the moon. There's definitely no moon confidant. Nope, doesn't exist. Yeah, I wish the Moon Confidant will help us, increase our the Phantom Thieves social media presence. You know, I feel like that's what we really need. You know, someone to help us reach out to the people, gather their thoughts, and help us figure out some new targets to take down. I think that would be a perfect role for the Moon Arcana to fit. I can't believe why they haven't thought of that. I don't think we need. That's kind of worthless. And I mean, for the price, these are actually not bad. Okay, we're coming here every Sunday. God damn. Station Square. My hostess was talking about a group called the Phantom Thieves. Have you heard about them?
Yeah, they're the ones with the calling cards. I heard they had an altercation with the Yakuza. They seem to be very popular among young people. I don't know why.
So telling why these days. However, I believe they may be able to build their own business.
Nearly 200,000 yen. It's not bad.
Everyone.
I know they sold fire items at the church. This free snow is just shit.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism as outrage to me. I am Torinosuke Yoshida. Will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho.
Good evening.
Oh, I'm Miyakun. How's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion on our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, so you can give me your honest opinions.
Yeah, let's help him out.
I feel indebted.
Really? That would be helpful. Well then, let's get to it.
Everyone.
Where are we? The sun. Do.
A conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such utter lack of transparency?
I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately.
That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing.
So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government.
Apparently. Whatever. So, first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict.
It seems I've drawn in the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that?
Correcting him, you're knowing the audience.
Just shut up and listen. Oh, is that? You got something to say to me, kid?
Yep.
What's up with this kid?
The ex-convict has a point.
Why, you little punk.
Yes, I am no good Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong in this world.
I think that worked out well. Thank you. I'm trying to do a Bernie Sanders impression. I used to have a much better one back when I was basically seeing him every fucking week during the when I was watching the fucking Democratic primary debates in 2020, like basically every week.
Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlights, though, was your yelling.
I couldn't help myself.
I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that's all for today.
You two are amazing. I've been wrong the whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
Please wait.
See? You don't have to be a phantom thief to change people's hearts.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
You're a strange one. Just like that kid.
That's one more voter.
I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today, you taught me that I have a much more confidence in my arguments.
Nice. I mean, yeah, it is kind of the central theme of this game, isn't it? People who messed up in one way or another trying to atone for their mistakes.
All right.
Yeah, Yoshida, maybe you committed work crimes in the past, so you're cool if you spit. What's that, the meme of, Naruto? Like, we can stop this right now. And it's just an image of Adolf Hitler, and Naruto's like, Adolf, we can stop this right now.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time.
I feel like helping with the speech has served to increase my charm. I could have used that earlier.
I shall ask you again another time.
Good work today. I'll see you again soon. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critiquing, but I realized I overlooked something crucial. I've forgotten the people who support me, but now encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember that, to cherish that too.
Can't forget your roots.
Haha, exactly. Sounds like you've already learned that lesson. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for the next speech too. See you soon, Namabiya-kun.
Yeah, I like Yoshida.
Oh, nice. Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Meetings for losers.
Tradition tools, proficiency, knowledge, video games made easy, charm we don't need anymore, knowledge, kindness. Any sweets, baseball skills, professional darts, flowerpedia. I guess this is, and we don't really care about any of these, but since exams are coming up, we might as well start focusing on knowledge a little bit. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit.
Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. Seems a bit condescending.
Hey, hey!
Actually, reading is good for you, and...
Oh my god.
It's already July. Huh? I hate the rainy season. Just when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Amiya.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are?
Julius and Augustus, I'm guessing, since the months are literally fucking named after them. Hold on. I mean, it has to be that, right? There's no way it's... Obviously, it can't be those two, since the months are from... It can't be the ones at the bottom, since the months are obviously, you know, the modern calendar is, you know, Western. And then the people on the top are not even people. So, yeah, it's Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
No, teacher, California sucks. You don't want to be there. I've never actually been to California, but can't be worse than a Florida summer.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt that he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Yeah, and they messed the entire fucking thing, because now, September, which should be the 7th month, is now the 9th. October is the 10th. November is the 11th. And December is the 12th. It literally just shifted everything back by two, and it doesn't make any more sense. Like, they couldn't have even had the decency to put their fucking months at the end of the year so that it wouldn't mess up the numbering, you know?
Nice going!
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation.
I'll never forgive them for fucking up the calendar!
But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study.
I can make money as a Phantom Thief. I don't need to go to college.
It's rainy.
Yeah, but we're not going on Memento, so I don't care.
Okay, I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get creative juices flowing. I must say, though, I doubt it will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything.
Go right away.
I am in the underground passage.
I'm not actually gonna hang out with him, I just want to trade.
Beautifully executed. By the way,
I'm not
see.
probably not gonna hang out with you, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna make you duplicate some shit for me. Yeah, we can duplicate that. Go ahead.
Very well. Well then.
Yep. Okay. Bye bye. I have no use for you anymore. Let's change Julius's heart. The fuck you mean he's dead? I mean, I'm sure there's a persona strong enough to time travel. I'm sure. All right, what do we have in what do we have here? Yosuke is not there. I mean Ryuji. Maruki, but he'll probably text me when he's actually ready to hang out again. So that's Maruki, but we can't actually do him right now. And then Shibuya. God damn, we might actually have to hang out with Yosuke for the first time in forever. That's Yosuke. An's not there. Wow, would you look at that? Do we even have an Emperor persona? We do not. Okay. Let's head to the velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
How fair?
First, let's go ahead and make some
finished?
space.
What? Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew.
What can we get rid of? Pixie? Maybe. Arula, Prayer Ring. Graceful Harp, Growth 2, Static Ring, Ember Ring. Sendoyu Yakuza. Blessed Ring, Silk Dress, Adam Ring. Are you?
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Result, Senyuru Yatsusha for Yusuke, compared to what he has. That is actually, well, higher damage, but lower accuracy. But the thing is, he has really good agility, so accuracy is not actually that important for him, I think. So, yeah, sure, let's do that.
This shall be the now be reborn.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the these
And
are the paths
then-
you have walked.
Regent is the
This
cheapest
persona
emperor,
is
I guess.
required. This is this persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Yusuke after all. Would you look at that? Alright, which way? Is it up? No. Underground walkway, here we go. Oh, hello.
This is great.
Do you need something?
Let's chat a bit.
Let's see. You know the Phantom Thieves sent out a calling card, right? I'm sure that's gonna cause things around here to get pretty hectic.
I was wondering about that.
5 days until everything, you know, till everything goes down, I guess.
This is great.
I was wondering about that.
Let's see. Hello.
By the way.
Alright, let's do this. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Shit. Shit. He saw right through me. Abort. Abort. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I hope you do not find it too boring. Wait for me at LeBlanc. I'll bring the painting over there. Or we're gonna add it to. Are we gonna just end up turning fucking LeBlanc into a goddamn art gallery at this rate? God damn. Where are you? Emperor. Let's go.
Please hear me out.
Five days until nudes leak on Twitter. Ren. Oh, that is gorgeous. Ren, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. Enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desires elegantly is all due to our Mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth.
Ren, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark to revitalizes my slumbering art career.
I can't wait.
Indeed. I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I am sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
Nice. L'Empereur.
All right.
I refuse to believe this is a real fucking language, dude. I refuse to believe it.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell.
So Yusuke off at the station.
I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable.
I don't know, it's missing a banana taped to the wall. That's true art.
I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well.
I mean, art really... all the value in art is in how people interpret it, so, I mean... I don't particularly care for a banana on a wall, but... if someone actually, you know, finds value in that, then it's art. You're doing enough. But you could be doing more.
No, I can't. I can guide us to even further greatness. Ha! Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, I see a box. Look, the group chat's growing, boys.
Kaneshiro got rid of these photos, right?
That's what he's... I remember this one time, back when I was in fucking middle school. We had this massive group chat with all of our friends. And, like, at one point, it just started blowing up to an insane degree. Like, one guy was away from his phone for, like, a couple of hours. He comes back, he's got, like, 2,000 notifications. Another person, they're fucking, she had left her phone on like a table, and it vibrated so much it fell off the table. Group chats are dangerous, man.
That's what he said.
Think we can trust him?
I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart.
Looks like we're all clear then.
We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs.
You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that is possible.
After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. Which all depends on which way it goes.
We'll be fine.
All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all.
That part'll be up to Makoto's sis.
That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo, a box kick for you.
Hey!
Cool.
Oh!
You can feed those to Izanagi. Anything new? Nope, still waiting.
It's some strange writing at the scene of the crime. This must have been his dying message. I meant dying message.
Was that a Freudian slip just now? Defective? I mean, detective?
Man.
Oh, that was brutal. Even that hard-boiled detective flinched when he heard that.
Oh no, that's a Persona 3 callback right there. That's a callback to the greatest scene in Persona 3. It's so good.
Seems like a tough case, but it's not too bad for Junpei Yori, ace detective.
Ace detective? More like Stupe, ace defective. It appears it's weak against fire.
Okay. Nice.
Honestly, Beneath the Mask might be my favorite song from Persona 5 so far. I mean, all the music here has been so fantastic, but like there were times where the Persona 4 just walking around theme got kind of old for me. But I don't think I'll ever get old of Beneath the Mask. It's so fucking good. Okay, so Shinjuku or the chapel. Fortune teller or shogi player. Let's do the fortune teller for the sole reason that
Oh, honey.
Oh, I didn't mean to be here.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
You take care now.
Mostly, I want to. We're gonna do the fortune teller because I've had a mementos run and 10,000 yen is what it's taken me to get here. This is a sunk cost fallacy at this point.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Alright, do the reading.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery.
Do the reading.
Without changing.
Do the reading.
I mean, look.
Flip the last card.
What?
What card is that? It looks... It's hard to see, but it looks like... Priestess, maybe?
The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
Well, there's the fucking person. You will never reach that fate.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I don't deal with terrorists.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Either way, it doesn't matter. Fate
You must
changed.
have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Arguably, yeah. Like, literally manipulating people's brains is arguably the most extreme measure of all, and I'm still not entirely comfortable with doing that, but I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well,
you
certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
Who said you need to stay in the law?
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
I see, so this is the through line for this social
You
link.
won't have to do
I
anything.
like this.
Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Ah, so she's like Mishima. We get requests from her, we solve them, and that progresses the social link. Interesting. I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
For free.
I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
You're not a very good scammer, I have to tell you.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better.
How do I do it? You'll find out after romancing me. She is cute, I'll give you that.
How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
I suppose you do seem useful.
Oh, I am! Okay then, I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
We're applying the dentist system right here. Alright. So, Amamiya, I heard you got scammed out of 100,000 yen. Quite embarrassing for thieves such as yourself. Please don't bring that up.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
It's called skill. Skill issue.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Skill diff. Skill chasm.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Persona,
Yeah,
I have
Wheel of
obtained
Fortune.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Loser, you spent thousands on us in a salt stone. Luck reading temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected show. I'm sorry. That's insane.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today.
First things first, through the power of personas, all things are possible, so jot that down.
Amamiya-san. I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please, come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else, who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to.
I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Time.
I'll see you soon.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? This change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public.
It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on the message board. If only we had someone who could manage that in our stead. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance.
Oh. We can start during the day, since you are a student. We can't do it when it rains, though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, and at night for the test.
You got plans today? Still can't just sit around and do nothing. Go in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up.
Maybe.
There's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Eiko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. You don't have any plans. Did you come see me?
Maybe. Are you wait, Ryuji, are you actually ready to level up, or are you just teasing me?
What's up?
Really not digging all this sit around crap. Yeah, I got something I want to talk to you about. Got to do with the track team. Mind hearing me out?
We'll grow stronger soon. Okay, so yeah, we'll hang out with Ryuji soon. That being said, I want to... I've got to figure something out first. And for that, I'm gonna need to pop a save.
I should write something.
And that is fortune reading, does that use up my time? Because if it doesn't, that's goated.
There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. There's one that hints of death. M-E-D-J.
Medj.
I can't make out anything else, but you'd best be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail?
Got a fortune reading.
Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Which fortunes would you like to have read?
Luck reading. Yeah, better results from raising social stats.
Reading your luck improvement fortune will cost you 5,000 yen.
I thought you said it would be free! Alright, fine. I really am getting scammed here.
Alright, please think of some area in which you would like to increase your luck.
To increase my guts. I want to be just like Guts Berserk.
The Fool card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your guts.
More likely to increase today. Okay, so it doesn't use up the time, but the boost only lasts for 1 day. I see. Naruhodo. So essentially what I want to do is, yeah, I'm not gonna reload. So essentially what I want to do is, if I'm planning to do essentially I should just plan to do a guts boosting day, essentially at some point, right? Just pick a day, get my fortune read, then do guts activities both during the day and during the night. And that way I'll have massive gains. But right now, I need to head to the Velvet Room. I just realized. Because we can level up Ryuji. Because, yeah, I want to start, you know, finishing up Social Links. Because once we start finishing up Social Links, that will, you know, free up more time. Been reading Berserk lately, and I'm loving it. Yeah, I'll get it's definitely on my list of things to read at some point. Right now, the manga I'm going through is One Piece, so I'll be on that one for a while. I'm also not like been reading manga that often because I've been focusing more on, you know, books right now. I'm about halfway through Moby Dick, and I never thought I would see a book have filler. I swear to God.
They will be reborn anew.
Yeah, we need to kill something
Finished
here.
for now. Time for some. They will be reborn anew.
We want to keep the sun. We want to keep Priestess. We don't need to keep Hanging Man.
This shall be this may prove somewhat extreme.
Yeah, whatever.
Finished for. I'll take care of them.
Watching One Piece anime, and it's one of my favorites of all time after JoJo. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about I've heard so many good things about One Piece over the years, but I always felt like they were just exaggerating because it's just like, yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of great stuff about Naruto, and I like Naruto. I hear a lot of great stuff about Dragon Ball Z, and I like Dragon Ball Z. I also hear a lot of great stuff about Bleach. I hear a lot of great stuff about all these, because those are like the big four, right? The big four, like, super popular anime. Bleach, One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball, right? And, like, I've never watched Bleach, but I've watched Naruto and Dragon Ball. I mildly enjoy both of them, but they're not incredible. Like, you know, like, there's certainly other anime, like Mob Psycho or Monster, which I love infinitely more. I forgot to buy the Persona. So with One Piece, I like when people kept saying it was really fucking good, I was like, okay, they're probably just like fanboying, and it's like, you know, it's probably like Naruto and DBZ. You know, it's just okay, and people are just, you know, biased because they grew up watching it. And it's 1,000 episodes, so that feels like too much of a commitment. So I never got around to it until, you know, one of my friends was like, dude, just do it. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. And well, I'm not watching that shit, but I've just chosen to read the manga instead. And wait, that's an actual thing I can do. Wait, I can interact with the toilet. Hold on, does this summon Belphegor? We'll do that in a bit. Hold on. But yeah, I eventually just got started on reading it, and like I was hooked from the first chapter. Legitimately, like, from the first chapter, I was so fucking hooked. Literally, from the first chapter, I absolutely loved Oda's writing, and then as soon as we started meeting the rest of the cast, I was just like, yeah, this is it. This is fantastic. And so yeah, Moby Dick, I'm currently, so you know what this is like. I'm currently on the 3rd chapter in a row, where Ishmael is just talking about how painters keep fucking up whenever they paint whales. I'm going insane over here. There's so far been 5 chapters about how awesome whales are, an entire chapter dedicated to the meaning of the color white. I don't know, man. Several chapters talking about how sailors send and receive mail. It's yeah, sometimes there will be footnotes in the sometimes you'll have footnotes that take up 3/4 of the entire page. Like, the good chapters of Moby Dick are legitimately some of the best written prose I've ever read. But god damn, are some of the chapters just such a big part of the book. Is just a slog to get through. Because it legitimately feels like Ishmael is just writing the first thing that comes to mind.
Are you finished?
And is very much autistic. Like, I refuse to believe Ishmael does not have autism and a massive hyperfixation on whales. It's the only explanation for this. You know, what I'll say about Herman Melville is that he's like, having a book that in universe is written by one of the characters in the book, right, is always a challenging thing to do, because it's very hard for an author to make it feel like the book is legitimately written by the character that's supposed to be written it. But the best thing I'll say about Moby Dick is that it legitimately feels like Ishmael is writing the book, not Herman Melville. It might just be that's what Herman Melville's writing style generally is. I haven't read any of his other books, but it certainly fits the character of Ishmael, and it really does feel like just some dude who's obsessed with whales wrote this just massive book, so he just goes on like 20-page long tangents about how like this whale was like white, and like white is like a really spooky color. Like it really just feels like that. I assure you, dear reader, this several chapters long ranting about how painters paint whales is absolutely necessary. Yeah. The book literally opens with a...
What was that?
Hold on, how long is it? Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to see how long this is. Here we go. That's page... starts at page 30. Yeah, the book starts with 13 entire pages where apparently Herman Melville just went through basically, like, he just went to his local library, picked up every book, and then just skimmed through every book in there to find any mention of whales, and then just... it's literally just 13 pages long of just random quotes taken from different books that reference whales in one way or another. It's insane. Absolute insanity.
What are you doing, inmate? You don't have time to be lying around.
What the fuck? I feel like I can hear a voice coming from somewhere. The fuck? Alright, Belphegor.
Oh.
Lost in thought. If anything's unclear, I can explain.
Oh, so the fucking toilet is the fucking tutorial. Okay, great. What is a persona? What is a confident? What are shadows? Shadows and persona. Shadow transformation. Shadow mass. What are disasters? Yeah, tell me a bit more about the shadow mass and how those work.
Well,
The mask that shadows wear when they are not in battle are symbols that are dominated by distortion. Tear that off and force their body to change. Be very bewildering for them. No shadow could be fully on guard immediately after having that done to them. Your violent history must have aided you in thinking up such an effective method. That's about it. Anything else you want to know, inmate?
No, I've had enough of a shit. I think Igor! I think I clogged the toilet. Okay, you two can deal with it. Okay.
No slacking off.
Wait, did I remember to do this? Pretty sure Herman Melville is the one hyperfixating on Wells. I mean, yes. But the fact that that just works with Ishmael's character so well is what I think is really good. We did get a guy. But yeah, it's I mean, I think it's still a book worth reading. It's hard for me to recommend because, like, it legitimately has, like, 100 chapters that you can just skip. But, like, they do add a lot to the... They do certainly add a lot, so I don't want to say skip them, but at the same time, they're just a pain to get through. But the chapters where, you know, actual stuff is happening are legitimately some of the best written literature I've ever fucking read. It's insane.
What's up? Hey.
Alright, let's go hang out.
Alright, let's
You're a lifesaver, dude. You're feeling real hungry. Let me get some manja while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Silver Chariot! Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, it's my wallet. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, no.
Hey.
By the way, I got a text from Akechi. Said the track team's gotta try and ditch Yamauchi. They gotta start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamishita. Looks like they're finally walking their own path.
Are you satisfied?
Yeah, guess so.
Why don't you join?
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team.
Don't. Apparently the right answer is don't do it.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. I felt kind of bad. That's not where I belong now. When I first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you.
Oh yeah, I guess if you were on the track team, you'd probably spend all your afternoons there instead of doing Phantom Thief stuff, so I guess that makes sense.
You took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool. Didn't care what other people said about you. That's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. When you decide to be, that's where you belong.
You right?
Hey.
First one, and then not. Okay. Personally, in the realm of books and stuff, I've always been passionate about Don Quixote. Yeah, that one's also on my list. Right now, my list, I mean, after I read you my list, you may or may not know the reason why I'm reading these books. Hold on. Right now, my list goes Moby Dick, Wuthering Heights, Don Quixote, Dream of the Red Chamber, Hellscream, The Stranger, Faust, Crime and Punishment, Demiurge, and The Divine Comedy, finally. And then after that, I can finally get back to doing One Piece. Don Quixote did Fourth Wall Break, where it was cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. I'm a big fan of the musical.
Yeah, dude, you're so freaking cool. You know, before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It's always because of someone else. Kawashita, the track team. Hell, I blame my dad. Such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I always have somewhere I can fit in. Ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. And I'm just glad I found it.
I agree.
Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead. Something like that. Fishing. With her teacher. Who's a loser, so that's why she catches a lot of fish.
Le Chariot. Attack. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Right.
You're so close.
Ain't gonna stop training though. Still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not gonna be able to see me. Wait, But if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Yeah, whatever. I think we're taking too long. We're a lot of manja. I'll check grilling some toothpicks.
Wanna head back?
Is at home. I think we might call it here. Yo, get this. I got a call from Nakaoka and the team earlier, telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. Apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. It's like they got him under control. Yeah, congratulations. Thanks, man. Gotta pay you back. And get some ramen on me. Yeah, let's top it off with some seafood soup. Toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of the problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. Ain't about to lose to them. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking.
The fuck does that mean? The fuck? I am confused.
Ah, you're back.
And who do we got? Oh yeah. On a recurring feature about dangers of Apprentice City, we discussed the rise of scams. Today we're showing the victim of a woman who was a victim of such fraud. Yeah, she was scammed by a fucking fortune seller who sold her a 100,000 yen salt rock. After she was scammed out of her money, she became emotionally unstable. Emotionally unstable? Those scammers are relentless. Yeah, now we're in fucking cahoots with one of them. What are we doing here, dude?
Okay. Nice.
All right, let's yeah, I think we're gonna end this off here. We've been going for like quite a long time, and yeah, I think this is a good spot. Let's see, let's go over what we've done today. We went to Mementos, got a bunch of requests done. That was really good. What did we level up? We leveled up Makoto quite a bit. We leveled up Yusuke. Ryuji's almost done. We leveled up Akechi. We got our charm up. We unlocked the fortune teller. We're about to unlock the I don't know what she is. The shoji player. We leveled up strength. You're still the same. You're still the same. No, we leveled up Oya as well. Who? Leveled up Man of the People. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think we made I think we've done some really good progress today. So, yeah, we're gonna leave this off here. This has been a very fun one. So, you know, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Oh god, I'm do you see that wall? Do you see that wall right there? There's a non-zero chance at the end of the stream on Sunday there's going to be a hole in that wall. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm not saying, but it's non-zero. It is a possibility. And then after that, we'll be going back. No, we won't be going back to a regular schedule because I keep forgetting to do the 200 sub special. I know, we're at 328. I'm a bit late on that one. So yeah, what I'll probably do is next week, Tuesday will be Ace Attorney again, then Thursday will be Persona again, and then Sunday of that week, we'll be finally doing the 200 sub special, where I'll be watching the second season of the Ace Attorney anime. Finally, after, you know, a good 7 months after reaching 200 subs, we'll actually do the 200 sub special. Hopefully I'll remember that. But yeah, so Getting Over Bennett Foddy Sunday, that's gonna be next. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all then.